Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back with something a little difficult, or a little different. A little different today. Today, me and Cop are going to start a journey through Classic exclusively together. We're only going to play these characters together. We got a bit of a gimmick. We'll talk about it when we get started. I've never actually played Classic alongside another person. Now, granted, you know, the experience... So typically, like, I always looked at playing Classic alongside another person as less optimal because you're missing out on a ton of experience from killing mobs, which is one of the cheap ways to gain experience. When you're doing quests, you also get a lot of mob kill experience. But ever since I started dual boxing, it's actually, I've noticed it and I'm starting to become used to it. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm excited to play with Cop because today we're going to be taking a very immersive stroll through the game. We're going to be trying our best to read all the read all the quests and become part of the lore, and hopefully he'll have some great explanations for all the questions I'm going to have. The human zones are really something special. That's where we're going to be questing today, through the human zones and experiencing that. The story that takes place from the starting zone and all the way through Westfall, Duskwood, and Redridge Mountain is one of my favorite. It probably is my favorite in the entire game. And I hope to be able to completely record that. We're going to try to make videos out of it as well and do our typical thing there. Vitaly says, hey, what happened with your hunter? Nothing. Why? Today we're doing something a little different. Hunter will be back tomorrow. I assume, I don't know, next time we stream Classic, I'll be playing the hunter again. But every Saturday we'll probably get together and me and Cop will do this little playthrough here. So just waiting for him to get ready, then we'll hop in. And I think... yeah, we're going to do the recording and all that, so it should be interesting. Okay, just waiting to hear from Cop. But yeah, I'm playing a dwarf. He's playing a human. We'll talk about that when we get there. But I had to run this character all the way here. So we did almost ding just from the experience of running here. I've never actually done this before. Never actually like leveled a dwarf in the human zone. I don't know how that works. I guess it's gonna work fine. We'll see. Never done it before, so hopefully it'll be interesting. There he is. Wait, why is he oh, that's funny. Yes, we agreed that he was going to be a female. That's funny. I thought you didn't like to level Hunter and switch to Paladin. Nope. We're leveling a lot of stuff right now. Not all of them on stream, and not all of them for the same reason, so I'm not really rushing through any character. We're just having fun. The Hunter will be returning, and I have a couple of the plans that I want to execute while the iron is hot, as they say. I think there's a way that you can turn on... Yeah, you can turn this on too. Perfect. Okay, we'll leave that on. Is that how he spelled it? Terranar. Yeah, that's right. Although he didn't seem to pick the right hair color, but close enough. When we were looking at these NPCs, the hair colors were like a little off compared to what I expected them to be. They're like different. Hey, fast food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Okay, there he is. It's having technical issues. What a surprise. Some other bald man is now standing on top of Cop. But anyway, we picked a very specific realm for this. I'm very interested in seeing the results of it. Hopefully it'll be as good of an idea as I expected. Good day, Metro and Cop. How are you guys? Bynum, what's up? Cop is having technical issues, surprisingly. So we're waiting for him to be ready for that, but I'm doing well. Just hanging out, waiting for that to start. He figured out his issue. Good. Hello?
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Hey, good. How's it going?
Sorry about the delay. I'd never tried running two of those at the same time.
Yeah, I should have warned you. It wouldn't be a stream of us together if there wasn't a technical issue, though, right?
Exactly.
That's almost mandatory.
Oh, let's get her started, buddy.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, and I've already run here. I'm standing right next to you, and we have a little bit of a gimmick to announce, I guess. What do you want to say about that?
Yeah. Well, you know, there is some very famous characters in World of Warcraft. After Cataclysm, they are the Paladin Pals, known from Fiona's Caravan. One is a dwarven paladin, Gidwin, Golden Braids, and the other one is a Blood Elf paladin, Terranar Sunstrike. Now, of course, Blood Elves don't exist in Classic, so I chose a human paladin, and that's kind of going to be our gimmick for this. We're going to be the Paladin Pals and do everything on these characters together.
I thought it would be quite funny if he picked a female human instead of a blood elf because of all the normal stereotype you see. But yeah, the other weird thing about it was when we were looking at the NPCs, I couldn't feel like I got the hair color right. It's like they're using some non-playable hair color, both of the characters. But either way, famous characters. We played through the zone in a different playthrough, and I thought, you know, it'd be funny. We basically felt, I felt personally like the Paladin Pals myself, me and Cop. So I think it was
absolutely.
I think it was a natural progression into this. So let's get started. I'm gonna be reading every quest and do a full playthrough recording of all this in this zone. So is that good with you? Like we've done in the past?
Absolutely, sounds good with for me, buddy. And I will record any class quests we do and probably put those out as
Oh, yeah.
a class quest video if that's good with you.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you do that. I'll get the zone, and I think there's going to be some good stuff here. Paladin has some cool stuff going on.
Absolutely. Let's get started.
All right, here we go.
You need something?
I hope you strap your belt on tight, young Paladin, because there is work to do here in Northshire, and I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home, and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the Abbey, just behind me.
Safe travels.
King's honor, friend.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help. Ah, good. Another volunteer. We're getting a lot of these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, Goodwin. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, Goodwin. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire.
Light bless you.
Is there... I know there's more quests. Are they...
I think they're both outside, because there's
Outside.
that wolf quest and then another
Oh,
one from
that's
the
right.
lieutenant.
That's good.
Hey there.
Egan Peltskinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the Abbey, to the left.
See you around. Good day to you.
Oh, that's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person? I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steak. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside. Bring 8 pieces of tough wolf to Egan Peltskinner.
See you later.
Looks like yet another quest has popped up. Oh, that's because I'm level 2, though. You probably don't have that yet.
Yeah. I don't have that yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did get a lot of experience just from traveling here, so...
I will catch up eventually.
Yeah, it was only like 400 total experience, so that'd be like 5 mob kills, but it did give a lot just from traveling.
Oh, we share loot too.
We don't, yeah. We have you know, the classic staple where we're instead of 8, we're now gonna need 16 of everything.
Gotcha.
Ricardo, howdy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's funny, you literally only have Seal of the Righteousness. You don't even have Judgment yet. I guess that's probably going to be next.
Yeah, I think so. Literally just auto attack, and that's it.
That's Paladin. I'm actually like, it's surprisingly fun, to be honest. I've been leveling a bunch of different things now, and it's like, I actually kind of like that pacing of it. Like, it's quite relaxing to just sit back and not even press buttons while you're killing mobs.
Yep, absolutely. You could put on a podcast or a stream that you really enjoy.
Yeah. Or you can just scream at the top of your lungs. Like there's a lot of options.
I don't think we needed that worker.
Oh yeah, you're right. Not yet. When was the last time you've done the human stirring zone in the early days?
I don't recall. I think I probably did it when I was messing around with TBC Classic um, class quests.
Oh yeah.
But you know, it's not heavily changed in Cataclysm. Well, there's some things that start to change in Cataclysm, but there's a lot of sameness.
It's probably the similar story progression, but the area we're in is vastly different because it's all like burned down and there's all orcs everywhere, right?
Yeah.
But it's probably, I noticed that about Mulgore too. Mulgore was effectively the exact same zone. It's just everything is like older, and like the storylines that do change are like because of that. So it's almost the exact same. Like you could actually do all of those quests in Shadowlands still, even though the areas that a lot of them take place in are different.
Yep.
I bet that'll probably be the same with all of them. Ricardo says, did they change the experience for leveling in Season of Mastery? Yes, it is. Everybody has a buff that is 40% more experience from questing. And I think their goals there specifically were to get people out of fucking dungeons. Like, my god, was that so annoying watching that. People were literally, the original Classic, every single person just like spam dungeons. And they did it again in TBC. It's like, come on, man. I can't believe that. So instead of nerfing that or trying to gimp that, they said, no, we'll leave it as is. If you really still want to do that, you can. But you'd be wasting your time because questing would be way faster. And I'm glad to see that for sure, because that's just not WoW to me, man. Imagine if Shadowlands came out and nobody did any of the quests. They just did dungeons for 8 hours or whatever, and they were max level. It's like, dude, something's wrong there. you've done something wrong. And of course, all the no changes crowd was like, you want no change? We can't have any changes. It's like, okay, so you just want a bad version of the game then, I guess, because this is just not acceptable.
Absolutely, and I mean that's something that they've addressed a couple of times actually. Like I remember they nerfed it so back in Warlords of Draenor you couldn't spam dungeons efficiently. So I guess it's something that has been a problem for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always like you should always want to quest. The questing should always be the fastest way to level. And if you don't want to quest, then you should have another option for sure. You know, Classic's relatively limited in that way, but you can still grind and you can still do dungeons as well. But I think like the main cool thing about Classic is the storylines in the zone. So if you're not even gonna be in those, like it's just sad, man. It was just so sad watching all these like top Classic influencers not even leveling. Like they're not even in the zones. They're just going from dungeon to dungeon and they're like falling asleep because they're doing the same pulls dozens and dozens of times. It's pretty nuts.
I could not do that and do one of my no sleep 1 to max levels. I'd be asleep by 20 levels. I'd be
it's
dead.
way too boring. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm also level 2 now, so if we want to grab the other quest, we can do that too.
Sweet. Let's do the turn in first and then we'll come back up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Need help?
Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude. Gidwin, my scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 10. Kill them, see if there are more, then report back to me.
For the Alliance.
Hello.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick.
Have a good one. How are you?
Brotherhood of Thieves. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon.
Safe travels.
Okay, this is the start of probably
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna.
favorite. Good.
I was just gonna say, give me a second. I'm gonna turn slobs back on and see if I lose my webcam on the main thing before
Okay.
we
Yeah.
start
No.
anything
No, you
else.
won't. Once the program has access to the webcam, the other one won't be able to take it away. In my experience, at least.
Just have to move that over to the other monitor. And I'm good to start recording, and I shall do that right now.
Very good. Bynum says, it's so funny to me, so many years of listening, how classic is Journey, and then the same people just spam dungeons. Exactly. It's actually so embarrassing. Super embarrassing. I think we should train, though. We're both level 2. I'm surprised we didn't get a quest.
There's one right here that will send us to the trainer, the consecrated letter.
Ah, see, I don't get that because I'm a dwarf, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, here, you read that one.
Okay, I'll read this one. I was asked to bring this to your attention as soon as you returned from the Kobold camps, Teradar. It appears to be a letter sealed with the insignia of Brother Samuel, our local paladin trainer. I wouldn't hesitate to read it before you go about any other business here in the Abbey. Read the consecrated letter and speak to Brother Samuel in Northshire Abbey. I hope this letter finds you well, Paladin. I say that with great pride because not many can profess such profound faith, but also know that they are among the most elite of Azeroth's protectors. Always remember, first and foremost, it is your duty to go to battle against those who seek to harm our world and bring corruption into our homes. I've been given authority over your training for the time being. When you're ready, seek me out inside Northshire Abbey. Brother Samuel, Paladin Trainer.
So that's an interesting issue. I didn't realize that would occur, but hopefully not.
Neither did I, honest.
Hopefully not too many things. So I was looking at this in the Mulgore starting zone, and there is one quest line that you basically can't do, and it's the one that eventually you do all the wells in Mulgore. So that one you cannot be done as any other race, but everything else in the zone could be. So that might occur in this as well. If you see that happening, you see like me clearly miss a quest for some reason, and you don't know why, then just maybe bring it up to me. But hopefully that will be a ways out, because that didn't really happen until the second half of the zone.
Yeah, and I think we'll probably won't get the second Paladin quest until we're, level 10. So
Be careful.
that should be universal, because that's in the normal part of Elwyn. So
Oh, okay. Hopefully, yeah.
I'm going to read this quest here real quick. Consecrated letter. Finally, we meet face to face, brother to sister. I welcome you to Northshire. This will be your home for a short time, where you learn the ins and outs of how things are done. But know that Stormwind is not far off, and sooner or later, your path will take you there. But until then, be patient, Knight of the Silver Hand. In the meantime, you should know one or two other things. You are a symbol to many in this land. Act accordingly. The holy light shines within you, and it will be obvious to both your allies and your enemies. Also, as you gain in wisdom and power, you will need to train to learn new abilities. That's where I come in. When you feel you've gained some experience here in Northshire, come back to me, and I will teach you what I feel you are ready to learn. Good luck, Paladin.
We're gonna need it.
We are going to need it. Okay, that's it for Paladin quests that I've got. And I learned Devotion Aura.
That's a good spell.
I will turn it on.
It looks just like Devotion Aura in Warcraft 3, which is why I love it so much. Although I wish it was up permanently. I remember as soon as I used it, I was like, where'd it go? No, I want it up permanently.
Absolutely.
Dude, the auras in Warcraft 3 are like one of my favorite things in the whole game.
Agreed.
How about that Knight of the Silver Hand a little bit, though? That's
Light
pretty
be
cool,
with
huh?
you.
I guess I was so psyched when I saw that. That was...
There's a couple
Go with honor,
good things
friend.
in this so far. Like the first of all, the Defias Brotherhood being in so early. Like I'm actually like, this is the main reason why I'm excited to play these characters, because I love this human storyline with the Defias Brotherhood, and it goes on for a long time. Like it's basically every single human quest has some relationship to it. And then
Probably
like
until we get to Red Ridge, I would think.
well through
Is when it
through Red Ridge, and then it continues in Theramore. I mean, that was one of the things that, and I don't know if that's actually here in Classic. I think it actually might not be. But that was I did make a questline a video on that as well because from TBC, because that was actually a very unique quest where the Defias basically are like, I don't know, like working for Onyxia. I mean, did you end up watching that? Do you remember that questline? Like, it's pretty bizarre.
Kinda, yeah. I kind of wanted to experience it myself, so I was doing Class Quest videos and all that. I was just like, well, I'll watch it after I've done it myself, type of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in the game, so I think that's a TBC added quest, but I guess we'll find out.
We will for sure, one way or the other. We'll find all of that out over the next few months. It's gonna be a while while we're doing this, buddy.
Yeah, no doubt, especially if we only do one session a week. But it's surprisingly quick leveling. I'm actually, I have like multiple characters at level 18 now, and I've only been probably played each of them only around the same amount of time, so.
Well, you're considerably quicker at leveling than I am, so.
No, I'm not saying that either one of us is leveling slow, but it's just like, I'm surprised. This is actually, like, I've been looking at these guides and stuff that I used to look at on private servers, and it's actually, like, I'm like 2+ levels ahead of the guide, and I'm only level 18. So it's like, okay,
Wow.
This is kind of ridiculous. Like, you know what I mean? And the guide, like, often includes, like, time to grind as well. Like, okay, grind the rest of a level. It's like, wait, so am I, like, 3 levels ahead then? I don't even know. Interesting.
Yeah, Season of Mastery is definitely making up for a lot of the grinding.
Yeah. The funny thing about this quest that we just did, the guy said, I think there's at least 10 of them. Will you go and check it out? It's like, I think you're right. I think you're right. Funny little tongue-in-cheek way to, you know, convince players that 10 is the right number.
Yeah, there's always little things like that. Like the, I remember back, again, I go to WoD because it's so iconic to me. I remember Khadgar with his Apexis crystals. Get me 4,372 or whatever it was, Apexis crystals. Don't ask me why. It's the right amount, I tell you. And then the next time he gets you to get like 20,000, and then he only really needs 1.
Huh.
Hello, Sarah. Sarah says hello.
What can I do for you?
I don't like hearing all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this. Here, take this as a payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mine one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, Gidwin. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in their mine, the deeper a foothold they can gain in Northshire.
Be careful.
Alright. Unmolested, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I don't know. It's always dangerous to use the word purge around a paladin.
That's what I was thinking as well. It's like, oh, they're using some very interesting language in these quests. Somebody's a fan of the storylines, I think, writing all these.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Back when they made World of Warcraft the first time, they had no idea what they were doing, and they were just basically, let's make a game that we would want to play. So
That's exactly it. Yeah, I always wondered like how the game started, because I don't know why they chose to make it, because they made an RTS, which is completely different than an actual MMO, right? I'm not really sure why they did that, to be honest, but I guess it was because they themselves were playing MMOs, and that's what they wanted to see from their universe too.
I think so. I remember hearing that they all essentially played EverQuest.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of the main guys did, but I don't imagine. I mean, I don't know, maybe because like those people were hired to make WoW, right? Like,
yeah.
But like Chris Metzen and Mike Morheim, I don't know. They were the ones who were. I assume I don't actually. Maybe I don't know much. I don't know much about this, to be honest, so I won't say anymore. But it does seem like they were fans of the genre. I mean, I'll never forget when Like I didn't even know what this was. Like when I bought this game, I thought it was just Warcraft 4, basically, you know.
Yeah.
And when I logged, like I'm like 4 discs. Why is it gonna take? It took 4 discs to install this game. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then I remember like logging on. It's like you need an account. It's like okay, just like Warcraft 3. So I made the account, and the account's like you need to have a credit card. I was like, I'm 15 years old, bro. I don't have a credit card. Like what? And I had to like beg my mom, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know. The game like requires me to pay." And she's like, "You already paid for it." I was like, "No, like monthly. I have to pay extra." And she's like, "I'm not paying for this." I was like, "Oh, god damn it!" And I was like so upset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's like, "Okay, we'll start with 1 month and see what happens." I was like, "Yay!" And I remember like even through college, it was like I looked at that fee as like something that I had to manage, and I'm like, $15 a month, man, that's a lot of money. I can't be affording this right now. But it's like now looking at it, it's like, my God, it's, you know, I guess we're lucky that it stayed the same price the whole time, because if it were like $15 back in 2005 was like an impossible sum for me, and now it looks like, my God, that's, I mean, literally every meal I eat is more than $15, so it's just hard to justify anybody being complaining about that number now.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I remember it was $15 Canadian too at the time originally, and was much less than $15 US. And it was years before they normalized that, you know.
Oh, so, yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, now it's all different, right? Now it's like 20 something now Canadian.
Yep. Yeah, it's like 18 something. Yeah, it's a weird number every month. So.
Ricardo says, back in the day, I was paying game time with those game cards bought at the stores. Oh, yeah, I remember those.
Me too. That's how I paid my game time, was with the cards. I had to go every 2 months and get a new card.
Oh my God, look at this guy's name. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. How did people, like, why would you even name your character that? It's just so stupid.
I missed it.
Look at the character I'm looking at. I don't even need to put a freaking description for why I'm reporting that person.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's like, why would you name your character that? Like, what are you trying to see how long it's going to take you to get banned? I mean, what the fuck?
It's disrespectful to everybody, the people who made the game, everybody else who plays it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just. Sarah says, from what I know, they enjoyed MMOs, but found them to be too grindy. WoW was made to be every man's MMO. I've heard that too, Sarah, for sure.
Well met.
Once again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. Gidwin, you are a paladin with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates.
Go with honor, friend.
So we're not quite there yet.
No, we got the Defias quest yet.
Yep. So definitely one thing that will be different from our playthrough on it's Fender again. One thing that'll be different than our playthrough of the more modern zones is that these are all kind of isolated quest lines. And I was noticing that when I was doing the Mulgore thing. Like if you do them in a logical order, you start to kind of lose track of which one you're doing, I feel like. So hopefully we'll be able to keep that straight. And I hope that your experience with the game will be able to keep me straight, because I might lose track of it myself. But so far it seems at least basic enough. There's only really 2 quest lines going on at once.
Yeah, like once we actually get to Elwyn Forest, it'll go 2 ways. Because we go to do the ones that are not obvious to do, the ones at the farms that will take us into the mine and stuff. So we want to pick those up before we go. Even though there is quests that will take us to the mines, we want to get the ones from the farm and do those as much as possible before we go into the mine, so we are efficient. But Other than that, it's
Oh,
very
okay.
straightforward.
I see. Yeah, I remember those now.
Yeah, I did find that with Mulgore as well, doing it, like, because of how easy it was to lose track. I think I lost out on a lot of experience by not being efficient,
Yeah.
because I wanted to do the entire zone. to
Yes,
get the whole-
that was my issue too, and I kind of battled with myself on that. Ricardo asked a question: can you farm soul cinders from Torghast since the last patch, or is there a best way to get them now? Yeah, you can just farm everything that Torghast offers now, and it seems, I don't know if it's bugged or what, but like you can. I keep, every time I get missions, so I'll send the missions out, the ones that have soul cinders, and then another one immediately repopulates on the list. So every time I do a soul cinders mission, I can do 2. I don't know if that's bugged or what, but have you noticed that as well? Or?
I've not seen that myself, so I
Okay.
would think that's a bug.
Interesting. I've gotten a lot of materials. I mean, I've basically gotten more soul cinders from the mission table this season than I did, from Torghast. So
You know what it might
profitable.
be on my end is I do not have all my followers at level 60 yet.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah.
But apparently Torghast is going up to 16 layers, somebody in the guild said, for next 9.2.
Yeah, they said there's going to be new layers. They're adding another new feature, like they kind of did maybe with the, what's the name of the
Twisting
halls?
corridors?
Yeah, not those though, but maybe it's more like that than the adamant vaults. But anyway, they're adding a new, it's called the Jailer's something. I don't remember.
Interesting. I would love if they updated Twisting Corridors to go to 16 levels too. That was always one of the things I liked when Twisting Corridors went to the number of floors that you maximum layers would go to. So I think with the power we're going to be getting in 9.2, it would be great if we were able to push ourselves with Twisting Corridors as well.
I definitely would like Twisting Corridors to be a bigger feature for sure. Callum asked, did you die on your hunter? I died multiple times. I'm not doing a hard... Maybe you think I'm not playing it because I died and it was a hardcore character, but no. It was not, and that's not why I'm not playing it today. We plan on doing multiple things. I think it's probably surprising a lot of people that I'm not just like rushing to level 1 character to 60. I mean, it's surprising myself, to be honest, so I guess I'm not surprised that other people are surprised, but yeah, no, I'm just chilling, man. Classic is just like super casual mode for me, so I'm just hanging out and leveling a bunch of characters. I hope that I'll eventually get them to 60, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to pursue fun and just find fun where I can.
Yeah, I mean, I could care less if I ever raid on this character or any character I do in Classic. I think I just want to experience some of the epic quest lines and, have fun with my buds, and
yeah,
basically
honestly,
that's about it.
The coolest thing about Classic to me is the storylines that have been removed from the game, and I mean, you've heard me and Cop talk about this dozens of times. We won't go through it again, but it's really a shame that they removed so much of the cool content from Classic with Cataclysm, in my opinion, so I am very much eager to relive it.
Agreed.
I saw you playing Kyrian DK. Is it any good? Oh yeah, it's very good. It's not as... I'm shocked it's not as good as I expected it to be, I suppose, but it's still a really good... I quite like it. I'll definitely be playing it during Necrotic Weeks, 100%.
Oh yeah, because you can clear Necrotic with File.
Oh yeah, that's going to be so big. And plus they nerf Necrotic, so it's just going to turn a really bad week into a much, much more tame week.
Yeah, I might do Kyrian Monk on those weeks. Much as I would love to only be Venthyr, when I'm in group content, I think I kind of have to bow to what is best for the group. So
But, Kyrian Monk doesn't help anybody, I mean. It's not you.
It's really
you're not...
good. It's really good single target, right? It's much better single target than, say, your Necro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Better get Kyrian leveled up then. Yeah, it's already leveled up. That's why we were playing it. Finally got a 57. I think I'm probably like 63 or something now.
Yeah, I'm in the 60s with mine as well. I'll probably have my Kyrian monk finished early next week.
Oh, this is an interesting comment. Yo, Metro, this might be a massive spoiler, but those Defias bandits are actually an even bigger threat, and they have a whole foothold in Westfall. What?
Oh no! We better
Did you
hurry through Elwyn and get to Westfall. I did not know that.
You didn't know about this?
Amazing. I did not know about this.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Is it?
Really amazing.
No, you're done?
Yep. I just assumed you were already done.
No, not yet.
Usually you are done like 12 mobs before I am.
Okay, we're good.
Sarah says, WTF, no spoiler alert in title. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's my fault,
Oh, small green pouch.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Hoggers.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Telling you. I got one pouch at level 15 on my my shaman, and I've got one pouch to drop in that whole time. I was so
Yeah, I don't
upset
think
I
I've
had to
gotten
buy
any on any of my
3.
characters. I just keep having to buy them.
What can I do for you?
Have you gathered those bandanas for me yet? Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind army appreciates your help. You've shown yourself a dependable paladin, Gidwin. Dependable and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble. She's over with her wagon on the other side of the abbey, near the stable. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours.
Have a good one. Hey there.
There's a bounty on Garrick Padfoot, who's a cutthroat who plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks. He was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lie east of the abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. But be wary, Gidwin. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach.
See you around.
Hey there.
Oh, Deputy Willem told you to speak with me? He's a brave man and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I have today is beyond him. Perhaps you can help me.
See you later.
A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the northern Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things, but I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
Have a good one.
I think we should probably train, huh?
Yeah, let's go. We're both level 4.
Forgot all
You're
about
probably
that.
level 5, yeah.
I'm level 5, yeah, but I don't think anything new comes at 5. Maybe it does.
Yeah, I mean, it could do.
Well, okay, well, whatever.
We'll go and have a look.
I know we get judgment, and I want that. It's just sitting here auto-attacking. It's like, okay, I know we can judge. I just don't have the spell yet. This is one of the main things that I'm concerned about for the Nomad leveling challenge I'm doing. It's like, how do I train? It's actually going to be a huge problem.
Yeah, especially because you don't hearth or flight path.
Yep.
Greetings.
Ooh, might and judgment.
Yes. Ooh, just barely enough money, though. Oh, man.
or the Alliance?
Just snuck in there. Okay, so Judgment. Where's that gone? They're both Retribution spells. Sure thing. Just put that on. Oh, I just put it on. Oh, no, okay. I thought I put it on you. I can give it to you, and you can give yours to me, maybe. That's very weird to say that out loud.
Yes. Just moving mine around on my bars here.
Smart. Yeah, put it in a comfortable spot. You're going to use it every 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, this is classic.
Yeah, not TBC. Yep. It's ridiculous. 5 minutes. Like, what? That's pretty silly, man. I'll tell you what. But
Need help?
that's life. I feel like the grays that we get early are huge. Let's put this chest on. Leather chest. Leather gloves. Got a cloak as well. I'm going to put this cloak on. Going to sell this cheese. I no longer want this cheese. It's aged. It's decaying.
The
Sell that.
Nardassian blue? Yeah, I'm gonna sell mine too.
That's gross. That stuff is gross. Do you know how they make that? It's gross.
Go with
Blue
honor,
cheese.
friend.
Ugh.
You don't like blue cheese?
No, never been a fan. It's gross.
All right, thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna take off. It's the end of me and Kop's friendship. You know, if anything, that would not be the one, right? We've been through some weird stuff with food, so
It's true. We have. If food was gonna drive us apart, we would have been driven apart a long time ago.
Many moons.
So, what spec are you planning on specking into on this journey of ours?
I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? I didn't really.
I'm going straight up retribution. You know, I like to be different.
Different.
Retribution is definitely a struggle in classic.
Well, yeah, but it's the only way you can level the character, really. Like, I mean, I was thinking about trying to be adventurous, but no, I think I agree. Just get Seal of Command as fast as possible. That spell is very powerful.
That's what I've heard.
Metal for Truth asks you specifically, is it blue, B-L-U-E, or blue, B-L-E-U?
B-L-E-U. I'm Canadian. It's French. That's how the French spell it. It's
You're right
even a
about
French
that.
cheese.
It's a French cheese. Oh, that's great. They got their priorities together.
Ooh, I got another pouch.
You gotta be.
Small red pouch.
Cop, come on, man. This is getting a bit silly now.
I can trade it to you.
No, keep it. It's yours. You got it. I'll get one eventually. Maybe next expansion.
Yeah.
Maybe in the season of... What would the next one be called? What do you think? Season of Boost? Season of Critical Strike?
Season of versatility.
Season of Versatility, yeah. I'm taking this harvest though, bro. Back up.
Okay.
You already got it back.
I'm guarding you from any device that might spawn.
Okay, let's kill these ones here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, having 2 players early is nuts. Like, it's so much faster to kill mobs. Auto attacks are like 99% of the damage we're gonna do, so it's like just being able to get that doubled. It's pretty nuts. Okay, here's another question. P-U-T-I-N or P-O-U-T-I-N-E?
Say that again?
P-U-T-I-N or P-O-U-T-I-N-E.
The second one, poutine.
Not
There's
not
a U
Putin.
in there.
You know, like Vladimir Putin.
No, it's not. It's not a dude who used to be who used to run the Russian Secret Service. It's it's with cheese and gravy.
It's a food. Okay, I get it now. Nice ding, by the way, Cop. Really smart there. That was a very well applied experience.
I thought so as well. Fizzle says, "Hey, Cop, I'm at the airport waiting for my plane. How's it going?" It is going extremely well, Fizzle. How's it going waiting for your plane?
That's never easy, right?
Yes, never easy. Glad we could entertain you a little bit.
Airports are not my favorite place to be.
Yeah. Every time I go to an airport, I have like a connecting flight that just I can never get to in time.
Really?
Yeah. I've actually had people hold planes for me. I've had people
hold them?
Yeah, like hold a plane because the plane I was on trying to get there was
it's so
late.
large. How the hell did they do that?
Well, they're very strong. That's. I've had people drive me in carts trying to get.
Oh,
get
so
to the
you
plane
do
in
golf?
time. Not in an airport, but I have golfed before. I actually took lessons in golfing in high school.
Okay.
I never got quite past driving. I could never get to 200 yards driving in high school.
Yeah. Well, that's funny because golfing in an airport, that's part of a scene in was that I Am Legend? Was that film?
Oh
You ever
yeah,
see
I like
Will
that
Smith?
Will
Where
Smith film.
he's like teeing off of the nose of like a runway or whatever, and he's like driving balls into the city. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that was a good film. I'd never read the book, so I had no,
Yeah.
expectations going in. So I quite enjoyed it.
Is
guess
poutine
a
made
lot
with
of people
cheese
did
sauce or is it melted cheese curds? I've heard a few different answers to that.
It is cheese curds, and it is a very very high-end gravy that people generally use. I will allow you to get that treasure chest because I know how much you love treasures.
Yes, no experience from this one, but I've seen a lot of treasure chests in Classic. I've seen way more in Classic than I have in Cataclysm and onward.
Honestly, yeah.
Strange.
Zarnir says, hello Zarnir, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, and I just got my favorite pants model in the whole game. These blue-looking plate. It's kind of like the Scarlet set, but blue. I love that.
I get you. Theo says, what is Metro Smog? He loves treasure. Good one, Theo.
I disagree.
Zarnir says he's fine. Hope all goes well with you two. Oh, don't worry, it will. The Paladin Pals are on the case.
You need something?
Oh, thank you, Gidwin. You saved my harvest. And I hope you should a few of those Defias that they can't cause trouble around here. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us. Now that my crop is saved, take this great manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the bell tower, where he likes to taste his wine.
See you around.
Theo says, a dragon would say that now, wouldn't he? Pose,
Good one,
but I
good one, Theo.
Yeah.
Leave the joke. I mean, this is actually worse humor than Cop, and that is saying something. So maybe
It's
just
true.
leave that one out
To
entirely.
the pros.
Not even
Yeah,
leave it
yeah,
to the
leave it to
pros.
the
Just
pros.
go ahead and remove that. No pros can
Yeah.
use that one.
True enough. And Samantha says, Paladin Pals, eh? Hi, guys. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, indeed.
Agreed.
It is humorous.
That was the point of the joke, to be humorous.
Hello.
You look to be in fine spirits. Come, have a seat and have a drink. Let's see here. Oh my, Millie's grapes have been saved. When she told me that brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired, but my faith in the light did not waver. And through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, Gidwin, and keep you safe.
See you later.
Two paladins walk into a cathedral. Anyone got the punchline? Yeah, this is a... I don't understand why he's up there. What is that about?
I don't know. He's apparently that's where he goes to taste his wine,
That's-
according to the quest.
Yeah, very
kid.
creepy way she described that, isn't it?
It always reminds me every time I go into that. It always reminds me of that the famous scene from the Spider-Man comics and TV series and stuff of when he gets rid of the symbiote and it drips down onto the other guy. It's always very creepy.
Wow,
What can I
that
do
is
for you?
very creepy. Even your description of it. Oh my god. And Rampage says, hey mate, back.
Light bless you.
Oi. Sup,
in
bro?
it. Bruv.
What can I do for you?
Did you find Garrick's shack? Are we finally free of that villain? Ha, you caught him. You've done Elwyn a great service and earned a nice bounty.
Safe travels.
I'm just going to read this again then, because obviously we've kind of done things in a bizarre order, so just so I have easier way to record it in the future here. Gidwin, you are a paladin with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates. Okay. All right, well, we're heading out. Level 5. We didn't quite
heading
get
out?
there. I thought we'd be way over 5. Surprise.
Yeah. 57% through, according to where I'm at.
Yeah,
You're
about
probably,
the same. I'm 2,000 out of 2.8, so.
Yeah.
Quick math, I don't know. 2 plus 2 is 3, minus 1, that's 4. Quick math, I don't know. Never been good at it.
Some quick math.
Hold on, I want to get rid of that. Deputy Willem's quest is still showing up on the map for me. I don't know why, but I'm going to get rid of that. In case you didn't know that, on Questy, if you see a quest that's bugged or something like that, if you shift click it, it'll go away for good.
Good day to you.
Every adventurer should rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride Inn. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rate on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it.
See you around.
So the way I always do this next bit is I'll pick up everything at Elwyn, and then I'll head towards the farthest farm towards Westfall. And then kind of move from west to east, back
Okay,
and forth
that's perfect.
between those two farms.
I'll do it
And then
whatever,
do the mine.
whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Whatever you think is the best way to experience the zone is fine by me.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of extra back and forth between the farms before we hit the mines, but then we come back around to Goldshire eventually.
How are you?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Have a good one.
Forget to set your Hearthstone.
Yeah, I already did before I even started this playthrough because I knew I was going to accidentally hearth at some point.
How are you?
Hello, good sir. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep Mine to the south and the Jasper Lode to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
See you later.
Need help?
You have word from McBride? Northshire is a garden compared to Elwyn Forest, but I wondered what Marshal McBride has to report. Here, let me have his papers. Well, it says that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations. And good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most of the army busy doing who knows what for who knows which noble. It's hard to keep track of politics in these dark days. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep Mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads.
Be careful.
You need something?
Kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use this stuff. Bring me a load of it and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south and around the Jasperlode Mine to the northeast.
Safe travels.
It's weird how they really spell it out on each quest, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You already told me where kobolds were 3 times at 3 different quests. Okay, so what did you say we were going to do next?
We're gonna head to the farm that is the most west here. The only thing I would question about how we want to do it is if we want to do any of the Stormwind quests and get experience from them, because I think they're like level 3, level 4 quests.
Yes,
so if
definitely. What do you mean?
if we want to do them, we should do them.
Oh yeah,
now.
let's go do them right
You know
now.
what I mean?
I see them. Those are all there in Shadowlands too. Those are the ones that you could party sync and do every day while just sitting in Stormwind.
Yep, absolutely. They're really quick and they're kind of fun, and they get you an introduction to Stormwind.
Bynum says, last night I started my no-spec warrior and plan on unlocking experience at a certain level. So far, it's fun. I'll tell you, it's very fun to do that. I can't remember. I think there was like some reason to not lock experience, but no, I think you can do it now, and it's really fun because you can just stay in chroming time, and then the whole world, everything in the game besides Shadowlands scales to you. It's like, wow, you can play an infinite amount of content. I love that. I absolutely love that. And you can always just turn it off whenever you want to if you didn't want it on.
Yeah, absolutely. And, if you keep it locked at that level, eventually Shadowlands will open up to you because we'll have another expansion. So,
well, let's see.
You will...
We'll assume that's how it's going to go. I wouldn't. Don't tell people that. We don't know that. But, I mean, did you see the stuff that's going to happen at the end of this raid?
No, I try not to ruin myself.
Well, it's gonna be hard for you to not be ruined by this, so I won't bring it up today. But they basically
I'll go look after the stream then.
They've revealed the end of what the story looks to be for the expansion, and it is unbelievable, like unfathomable. I cannot believe what is gonna happen is about to happen. So, Alex, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Morning.
What's up, buddy Alex?
What's up, buddy? It's funny when I met Diabolical and Juno last weekend. Juno was like, "What's up, buddy?" I was like, a little surreal because I stole that from him. I mean, half the funny things I say are from him. That's kind of funny. I was like, oh no. True. Plan on getting Lore Master for Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor for a start. No plan on playing Warrior in Shadowlands. Gotcha. Well, that's fun. Fun stuff. If more people explored the game in that way, everybody would be happier.
I agree. There's so much. There's literally 17 years of stuff to explore in the game right now. It's so much. So.
Hello.
Hey, mister. You look like a paladin with discerning taste in wine. I have a favor to ask, and I think I can make you an offer you can't refuse. Forget about it. If you talk to anyone about wine, then you know we Galenas sell the best wine in Stormwind. And we're not far, still in the trade district along the city's lovely canals. Here, take this pamphlet. Bring it to my sister Suzetta at her shop for a complimentary bottle of our famous Pinot Noir. You won't regret it.
Have a good one. How are you?
We've been doing a lot of business lately. It seems like everyone is buying armor and sturdy clothes. Almost like they expect a cold, harsh season ahead. But those are future worries. My worry today is that I'm running out of knitted clothing to sell. I need another load from our supplier. If you can take this request to Rima Schneider at the Canal Tailor and Fit Shop, I'd be most grateful.
See you later.
How are you?
You bring word from Mr. Bagley? It says here that Harlan's business is booming. That's good news, but I wonder why people have need of all that armor. I've heard nothing of open war. Is there something the nobles aren't telling us? Well, thank you for bringing the request. Here's your payment, and I'll see to it that Harlan gets his supplies.
Safe travels. Hello. See you later.
Corbett, you there? Harlan needs another load of knitted goods. Can you take it to him? Business must be good down at the bazaar. I'll get him resupplied right away.
Good day to you.
My son Thurman is an apprentice at the Larson Clothiers in the Mage Quarter. He was in a hurry today and forgot his shears and needles. I know a great paladin like you must have important tasks at hand, but without his tools, Thurman can't do his apprentice work. Please, Gidwin, can you take my son's sewing kit to him? Larson Clothiers is one of the 2 clothing shops in the Mage Quarters. It's the one deeper in, near the Mage Tower.
Have a good one.
It was amazed me that they made these quests so low level, because by the time anyone gets to Stormwind, they're gonna be green.
Yeah, I don't know why they even made them. I mean, they're so bizarre. I don't really get it.
Yeah,
It's the only
one of those
city
things.
in the game like this. There's no quest
Yeah.
in any others. Yeah.
Certainly none in Orgrimmar like this.
Greetings.
Greetings and welcome, Master. Have you tried one of our fine wines? Ah, so you've seen Renato. Well, here you are, sir. A bottle of our special Pinot Noir. You'll not find its equal in all of Azeroth.
Farewell. You need something?
SLB says, "Hey cop, overslept a bit, but at least I slept, which is rare. LOL. Glad to hear you got a good sleep there,
Safe
there,
travels.
buddy."
Laugh out loud. Lie on the floor laughing. God, that's a throwback to.
It's a throw.
It's funny.
I think it was even a throwback to one of our
Yes.
for posterities.
One of these, yeah. I mean, this is literally the same. It's funny. Are you here to buy clothes? Oh, blast. I thought forgetting my kit would free me from work. Now I guess I'll have to help the Larsons with their sewing. Oh well. Fun will come later, I guess.
gonna say, do you want a hearth back? But
Yes.
I mean, it's an hour cooldown.
No, we heart. 100%.
Okay.
Good call. Forgot about hearth, honestly.
Doing those nomad challenges so much.
Yes, literally. I've done way too many leveling challenges. Okay, so next up is going to the...
Yeah,
them.
to the.
Are they there for you? Because it looks like you have to be level 6.
I got Anti-Bernice Stonefield. I've got. That's where we would be heading to.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there's another one that Princess Must Die, but that's not. We're not going to do that one, I guess, anytime soon.
Yeah, I think that's a level 12 one, if I remember correctly, something like that.
Yep. What are you doing?
I'm heading towards Anti-Bernice Stonefield.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Maybe now you are.
I was before, and then I turned around because I thought you were behind me.
Oh, okay. I always kill these cows. I don't know how these even got here.
Maybe one day a portal to a secret cow level will open up. You never know.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is cool though, because I can buff wisdom and you can buff kings or something, or might, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Once we get there, once we get that.
8, we get wisdom at 8.
Nice.
I think it's 8. Might be 12. These starting zones are just so well made that they're so well organized.
Agreed.
Like, look, we're just killing these mobs that we need to kill anyway while we're doing this, going to this other quest.
I've said it before. I think this is probably one of the first zones that they made, so they had enough time to make it.
I actually
really
agree
well.
with that. I think you're right. I think this is the first. I think the human zone and Stormwind and everything. I think that's all their start. Like they made this years and years prior to the game being out.
Yeah.
Because these storylines that go on with the human stuff, this is very developed. Like the orc stuff doesn't have anything like that.
No, it's nowhere near as well developed as the human stuff.
Yeah, and I just want to talk about that before we go, because there's already like we've talked to like 3 different quest givers, and they keep bringing up like, oh, what's going on with the nobles, or what's the corruption, or why are they even fighting? Why is there a war? All of our guys are dispatched. It's like, dude, they're talking about the Onyxia storyline. We're level 5. You know, they're literally talking about the Onyxia storyline that comes like 55 levels from now. It's ridiculous. They're setting it up from the get-go. That doesn't happen on Horde at all.
No, not at all. And as we were talking about this the other night, like the Horde side of the Onyxia Attunement is like 3 or 4 quests.
It's like 5 quests.
The human one is
the
huge.
human one is literally like 30, 50, 30, 35 quests or something like that.
It's just amazing.
How are you?
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart.
See you around. Need help?
The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our field, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her back before she goes hungry and comes back here.
Be careful.
Okay, so now we just go to the other one, right?
Yeah, go to the other one across.
Okay, cool. We'll kill a couple of
good.
mobs on the way.
Yeah, talk to Billy McClure and
So Bynum says, yeah, those are the first zones they made. They said that in a LFG documentary they did in 2016. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you could tell. It's certainly... Oh my god. Paladin, OP.
just deleting mobs at this point.
Yeah,
Because there's
for
2
real.
of us. SLB here says, that's what my warrior was, human. I remember Northshire Abbey and that mine. I took all the candles.
Wow.
You know, take candle.
Why would you do that? Yeah. They explicitly ask you to not do that.
You need something?
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies, so I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please, take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Have a good one.
You lost a what? Well, I didn't take no necklace, 'cause I ain't no thief. I might know who did, but I'm too hungry to remember. Maybe if I got a pie, I could tell you who has that necklace. And you know, I think that old Bernice lady at the other farm makes great pork belly pies. Maybe if you gave her some chunks of boar meat from the boars that hang around our farm and told her what it was for, she'd bake up a pie for you.
Hey there.
What is this? Farming is thirsty work, and I'm always looking for refreshing spring water. If you have any, I'm willing to make a trade. What is that?
For the Alliance.
It'll basically allows you to trade water for apples infinitely. I have no idea why it works that way.
Okay, no, not something we need to do then.
Yeah, it's literally the weirdest quest in the game. I have no idea why that's there. It's still there in Cataclysm too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. SLB asks if I got that 900% belt upgrade off stream to replace your gray one. No, I did not.
You're like
I think
so... It's so funny. You're like so excited. It's like, dude, you're replacing a gray. Obviously, it's an upgrade.
Well, you know, I see 900% upgrade. I'm like, yes.
We like that. That's a good number.
Yeah.
900% is definitely one of my favorite percentages. Okay, that's a hyper spawn. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely. Just stand here and kill.
Well, we're gonna finish this quest nice and quick.
I only have one chunk of boar meat so far.
For fuck's sake, Blizzard, what happened?
Your hyperspawn stopped spawning. Game's broke, Blizzard. Hot fix now.
Yeah. Strange. Haven't encountered that yet. Saw it all the time in the original classic, though. You only have one so far.
Yep. It drops even outside of the quest, so you might get like 12.
Oh, right. I remember doing this and accidentally vendoring the meat and then having to do it a second time. Quests like that I don't really like, and it's something that I'm glad they fixed in the modern game, because when you could accidentally vendor the item for quests, it's like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's just silly. Like, quest items should never have gone into our inventory to begin with.
Yeah, obviously, I agree. Tech issues originally, and now figured it out.
Hyperspawn!
There it is.
There we go.
Are you done? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, good.
We gave that guy a lot of leather.
Yeah. Definitely a good profession to pick up. Gonna kill a lot of beasts along the way. Maybe we should just do this while we're here, huh?
I mean, yeah, we go back and forth across the Cobalt mine like twice more because we go and we get the pie from her, we bring it back to Billy, and he tells us there's a guy in the mine that stole
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I generally do it that way.
I had no idea. Okay, cool. Oh my god, are you serious? Right up here.
I made it! Yay!
Nice. Not bad at all, Cop. Really good. There's a time you would have got stuck on that.
It's true. I mean, it's no rope on a floating turtle island, so.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Hey there.
I don't think it's right feeding the boy who stole my necklace in the first place, but if that's what it takes to get it back, then so be it. Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough and I'm sure it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go, and when you give this pie back to Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
Safe travels.
SLB says, I'm learning from the Kodos that climb the hills now. As I made a comment on stream that I've never seen the Kodos come up to where the elevator is in Thunderbluff. Like, I've never seen them path up quite that high before. It just weirded me out to see them almost climbing onto the Thunderbluff elevator.
I saw that myself, actually, yeah.
You need something?
You have what? Mabel is the light of my dull life. Hurry, let me see the letter. I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, Gidwin, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Mabel, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
See you around.
Rune asked, hey Metro, any news? About what? What do you think, Cop? Any news?
I hear that Canada might make the World Cup of soccer.
Yeah, I wonder what happened with that.
Me too, honestly.
Greetings.
While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Mabel don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pestle has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying in the Lion Pride Inn in Goldshire.
Be careful.
Of course,
is
that's
this?
the guy we're getting the candles for.
Oh,
so
yeah, smart. Okay, so now it's back over to that side as well, so we'll kill a few more on the way. You got it all figured out here, Cop. You've done this before.
a couple, 3 times, yeah.
I would have literally done all of these kobold quests and then ran back and forth 10 times doing the other quests. I don't really that's why I like reading these guides, because I don't really think of the game that way. Like, I don't really notice that you can save time by waiting. Like, I just did a quest in the Barrens where there's 2 quests to do the pigmen. What are they? I can't remember. Anyway,
Oh, bristlebacks, yeah.
yeah, bristleback, to kill those guys. And one of them is to go find some boxes that are far to the east of where the first quest is. And I was like, I guarantee that I have to go do this anyway. Like after, like there's gonna be a second quest. I said that, and I'm like, yeah, but I'll just do it now because that's how my brain works. And then I did it and got to turn the quest in, and then yeah, there was a quest to go where I had cleared out to do the boxes anyway. It's like, oh, I mean, it's so obvious, but I still can't figure it out. I can't stop myself, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm starving. Do you have that pie for me, Gidwin? Yum. This pie's the best. I think my memory is coming back to me. I was playing near the Fargo Deep Mine, and I think I dropped her. I mean, I saw the old lady's necklace. And don't ask me how it got there. It wasn't me. Well, anyway, I saw this big big gold-toothed kobold pick up the necklace and run into the mine. Go find that kobold, and you'll find the necklace, I swear. This kid's a mischievous little scamp, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. He gonna work out for SI7 when he's grows up, I'm sure.
Wait, seriously?
No, I have no idea.
I wasn't sure
I'm
if that
just
was like
saying-
a Cataclysm storyline or something.
No, he's still identical. Like all of this is still identical in Cataclysm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's bizarre. I know they took
Really
the
is.
named mob and moved him out of the mine, though, didn't they?
Yes. He's not in the mine in Cataclysm. I guess because lots of people were doing the quest the way you were describing doing it, and
Yeah, I guess so. They'd spend like
just easy.
20 minutes clearing the mine out and then have to come back in here a second time, huh? It's the only thing that sucks about Paladin. When you start missing, it starts to become brutal.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta fix voodoo here. Don't know why it's not casting heals. Flash of light, that's why I don't have that spell. Okay, let's see. Holy light. That's why I wanted a built-in text-to-speech in WoW. I've learned a lot of English reading quests. That's awesome. Yeah, yo, that's like exactly how Arno learned English. Like, he literally just watched Pokemon playthroughs and played games in English. He taught himself English.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's nuts, isn't it? He is like I can't remember what they call it. There's like a name for this, like where your mind is very able to process language, and mine is the complete
Yeah.
opposite of that. But he is like can't remember what they call it, but yeah, he's got that gene in him, and it's like insane. He's like able to think in multiple languages at once. He was telling me, I'm like, wow, it's pretty crazy.
Nuts.
And I've always heard
absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I've always heard stories like your true language is the one that you dream in. And I asked him about that, and he goes, "Oh, I have dreams in all different languages." I was like, "What the hell?" Okay, that's weird. Are we going the right way here? I feel like maybe no.
Maybe. I don't honestly recall. It's been a while since I've done this. I think he's up and around, yeah. I believe he's down that dark path there. But
It's only amazing to people who only speak English. No, I think if you knew this dude, you'd be amazed too. He basically like speaks like 10 languages, and he taught like 3 of them himself. Like he taught English and Japanese to him himself, and it's like, wow, that's pretty impressive. And now he's like traveling around the world as like a linguistic person or something. Interesting career path. I don't know what he's doing now,
Yeah.
actually, but
honestly, I always got that feeling from Arno that he
Look
was
at
just
this.
an incredibly smart guy.
look at this.
A rare!
How about that? You're in trouble though. You better heal. Oh. Took you a little too long to realize that. Looks like we're both dying. Well, the rare will be here waiting for us, I guess.
Yep.
That's strange. Rare.
Sorry. That was entirely me being distracted. that
Yeah.
killed us there.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of walked into our own death there. We try to keep that. That's the only thing that's the other only thing that sucks about Paladin is that we don't have any range pulling, so you really got to be careful about where you're running around.
Yep.
I've died multiple times on a warrior already just because charge is too fun not to use and you charge into your own death, but that's basically what we just did there with Paladin. We had an opportunity to split all 3 of those mobs up, but we just ran into all 3 of them and they all just aggroed.
Yeah. I mean, I said that a few times yesterday on stream. I'm like, the only time it's actually dangerous in vanilla is when you do something silly or you're not paying attention and you pull too many mobs. And...
Yep. To be fair, if we actually were training like we're supposed to be, we could have just bubbled, but we never trained. Let's just res
res
here,
out
actually.
here?
Yeah, let's just res here. Didn't even know that would be possible. Hopefully we can get a clear path into the mine without having to clear it all out again, but probably not.
Killed the cow for you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, good call. Forgot all about that.
That rare better have loot that's worth it, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's not gonna... I killed a rare in Duratar the other day and it just gave me like some white belt or something. They don't even give more experience. It is strange how hard it hit though. The rare I killed in Duratar just felt like a regular mob.
You kind of half but remember this guy still being a rare in this mine in Cataclysm. So,
Yeah, they're all still here. I think I assume they probably just you know, converted everything that was a rare into the Cataclysm version of rares and moved on.
yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, it's level 10 as well, that's why we get hit so hard. I'm good. I'm healing you. You kill it.
Okay, sorry.
We both try to heal at the same time.
My thought was Metro's getting hit by best heal.
Yeah, maybe you're probably doing it right. Ratty old belt. Downgrade. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
There's a chest too.
Get
I
it.
found out recently that every
it.
time I put your stream on at night, my girlfriend falls asleep. Oh. Can't tell if that's like a joke or...
I hope that's a good thing.
Yeah, unsure. Okay, well that was the wrong way, but at least we got the rare. Which did not do anything for us other than fill up our inventory.
The only thing I need from here now is Bernice's necklace.
You don't need like... I mean, this is a gold mine. Don't you need the gold?
No, I got enough gold dust for the quest.
Not the dust. I mean, they're not mining the dust, are they?
No. There's no gold nodes here. There's only copper ones. And I just got some copper ore from a kobold, so I'm good.
Oh, okay. No, that guy probably just... Here it is, gold tooth. Oh, yeah, and there's a copper vein right there, you're right. That guy's dead, but my inventory is filled, so I can't loot it. Chunk of boar meat, we're done with that, right?
Yep.
Delete those. Alright, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Good effort there, Cop. That was a tough one.
It was. We got a rare that killed us, and we had to come back and kill it for vengeance.
Get that great vengeance.
Yeah, well, we are retribution paladins. We had to get retribution.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
You gotta make Uther proud, you know.
Don't bring him up. He's my favorite paladin, Cop.
I know he's your favorite paladin.
Although I quite like Alexander's Morgraine as well. He's number 2.
Yeah,
where are we
he's a
going?
good one.
Over that
I
way.
believe, yeah, we're going. Get stuck on the fence. No.
Oh, are you serious? So much for world first.
Yeah, I think we left that milestone far behind us.
You never know with the server we picked.
Get server first.
Hello.
Hello, Gidwin. Have you found my necklace? Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign.
See you around.
I believe the rest of these turn in gold
Yeah,
share.
which is good because I really need to empty my inventory. Because I didn't get 2 free bags like you.
It's true. I mean, I only have 7 slots left.
Oh, 7. Wow. I only start with 7. Deer. Just deer out of here. What's this thing doing here?
Who knows?
I always do this with these fences. I don't know if it's... I feel like it's from, like, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater days. You have to, like, use the physics of the game to, like, land on the fence and ride it the whole way.
That is way more viable
I supply only the
wall
finest
hacks
good.
than I am capable of, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one.
You can also train
Oh yes, because there's a paladin trainer right outside the
right
box.
out here. We'll also be getting, oh yeah, I didn't put Devo back up. We'll also be getting, Bubble here, I believe. Dark Linux says, floor is lava. Yes, that's another way to look at it. That would be, I always joke about this, but this would be a catastrophe. Like, think about that. How the hell would that happen? The floor is lava? What has occurred?
Well met.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, just think about that for a second. It's actually insane. Okay, don't take Seal of the
The
Crusader.
Alliance.
You're not going to need it.
I couldn't if I wanted to. I
Open
didn't
for
have enough
business.
gold.
Oh, well, you didn't vendor yet.
See you
That's
What can I
later.
help you with?
You will once you vendor.
Yeah, because I'm vendoring all
Blade
this
bless you.
other stuff too.
Okay, I'm going to read
The only
these.
thing I'm
Good, good.
okay, go ahead. I was just gonna say I'm gonna vendor the only thing I'll keep is the water.
What can I do for you?
This is bad news. What's next? Dragons? We'll have to increase our patrol near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, Gidwin, and hold for a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know that the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout or two to investigate the more distant Jasperlode mine. Explore Jasperlode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills.
Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Did you gather those candles? You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, Gidwin, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles and you can find Morgan in her shop, Pestil's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
See you around. Hey there.
And you have a note from Grandma Stonefield, eh? I haven't seen Mildred in years. I wonder what she has to say. My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liqueur for Mabel, so she can slip away from the McClure vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liqueur, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire.
See you later. Good day to you.
You have that gold dust for me. Thanks for the dust, Gidwin. Here's your cash, and here's a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Gidwin, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, Gidwin, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
Safe travels.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Yes, I spoke with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, although all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned with that rumor that the Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to Eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report.
Go with honor, friend.
Bo says, she thinks your commentary running keys is soothing. You may want to look into creating audiobooks. I did want to do audiobooks a long time ago. Anyway, and
That would be
Honorary Dota says, what happened to that sexy Tauren hunter? He'll be back next time we stream. Today, me and Cop are doing something a little different. Okay, so,
I think we go kill the Murlocs next, and then we finish off the Stonefield, Hatfield and McCoy quest line, and we head east.
Got it.
Ren says, imagine. Not your candle anymore. My candle now. Always our candle, Ren. Cliff says, hey, Cop. Landon says hi as well. Hi, Cliff. Hi, Landon. And SLB says, don't go to Crystal Lake. That's where Jason hangs out. I ain't scared. Me and Metro are together. Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, we both have bubble now, right?
It's true. I should put that on my bars.
Correct. Okay, this is where that insane... I don't know if you ever saw the picture I took. I came here during the Shadowlands pre-event, and there was 1 million zombies. Like, 1 million. I think I still have the picture. Or did I delete it? Oh yeah, I have it up on. I have it on my stream right now. It's ridiculous.
Nice.
There's like 1 million zombies. I cannot believe it. I don't know what the hell was going on here, but I wonder if they did it on purpose because of like the Murloc concept. How they're normally.
Well, yeah, we even talked about that Murloc concept of being a viable grinding when they introduced.
Yeah. Chromie time.
Yeah, Chromie time and
Yep.
level scaling and there being a good grinding spot and all that kind of stuff.
Is that a new desktop wallpaper? Nope, same one I've always used. Same one I've used for a very long time, since Shadowlands came out at least. Okay,
Ren says, Murlocs by lore are 7 to 8 feet tall and vicious. How are they not a threat?
what was it?
We're
7
pro.
feet tall.
7 to 8 feet tall.
Really? How's Painsmith progression going? Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I don't know what the rest of the tier is going to look like for us. We
Yeah.
have no raiders, and we can't seem to find any, so... For now, we're not raiding, it seems.
So if anybody out there on our streams is Horde US and ready to raid Mythic at a high level, please give Metro a...
I've tried it, buddy. I wish it was wish it was a case, but
I know, it never hurts to try. Good thing Murlocs respawn quickly because the drop rate is horrible on this quest.
oh yeah, I could. Well, it's not that bad. I already have 3.
I have 1. But
It's
that's
quite good.
pretty much normal for us.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Usually the fewer number of X loot that they want for a quest, the longer, the worse the drop rate is.
Yeah, right. I agree. 4 seems like the number that would be very hard to get, but so far I've gotten lucky. I did a quest in Duratar the other day that was like to get a single thing from a crocodile, and I got it on the first kill of the crocodile. I was like, wow, there's no way.
That's just insane.
Did you do that quest? No, you were probably you never went to Duratar, right?
No, I might go to Duratar and record that warrior class video here in a bit after our stream.
Oh yeah.
Depends on how motivated I am today to do more classic stuff after we're done.
Gotcha. Well, that's it for me at least, so that's good. Okay,
I
careful
need
here.
2
There's a lot
more.
of mobs up in this area.
Yeah. I remember dying to Murlocs many times here.
Yeah. The wolves really don't help either.
True. Luckily, we're not only pro paladins, but we now have bubble. So
Yeah,
should
well,
be
that
fine.
should help a lot, obviously. 2 characters with bubble. It's like, wow, okay. Paladin and Paladin is actually probably a really good leveling comp, especially because the buffs and auras. Like, so one of us can use Devo, one of us can use Ret Aura, one of us can buff Kings or whatever. You know, we're not gonna have Kings for a long time, but one of us can buff one thing, one can other. It's like, it's actually really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we level 8 now? I'm 8 at least. Oh, yeah, we're both.
As am I.
I think we've
We'll have to
basically caught up on that.
Yeah, we'll have to train once we get back to town, I think. I think it's every 2 levels that you get something. Generally speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, it is every there's never, I don't think there's anything that comes at an odd level anymore. I think you might get something at 5 like you were saying, but past that I think everything's... Whoa, what is that?
Malachite.
Oh, it's like a need or greed thing, I see.
Yeah, because it's a green item and we're partied. By the way, I've gotten enough now. We can,
What is going on here? These mobs are just like running into us and then evading. Okay.
let's,
Okay, let's
get out
not
of
go
the
that
way.
way.
Yeah.
Hammer of Justice at level 8. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Hammer of Justice is gonna make a big 2 stuns as well. I don't think stuns DR in Classic, do they?
I honestly don't know. Just done such little amount of group content.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you only play alone, then you don't ever find out if they DR. Wait, so yeah, we're gonna go turn this in back at the gold share. Right?
Yeah, because then we're going back to the girl to give her the invisibility liquor so she can go see her boyfriend.
Oh, perfect. All right, so we'll do that and train as well.
Yep.
Making pretty good. I mean, it's only 1:30 and we're 8 already. We're level 8 already.
Yeah.
What's that?
We should get another
2 hours?
paladin quest in here before we finish the stream for sure.
Yeah, 2 hours and 24 minutes for me, but I actually had to run here, which probably took at least 30 minutes. So it's basically like, I've only been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes, so 2 hours.
Yep.
Not too bad. We can definitely get like probably like well into. We'll finish this zone for sure, right?
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because we've really only got the stuff at the other end, and then the stuff at the logging camp.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, do you feel like we're progressing good level-wise through the zone? But now that we're 8, I feel like yes. The answer is yes, right?
Oh yeah.
And we can
Absolutely.
do Hogger and stuff. Like we'll be probably maybe 11 or 10 over 10 probably by that point.
Yeah. I think Hogger is generally considered level 12,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
thinking correctly.
2 stuns and 2 bubbles, so I think we can take on
Yeah.
the world. Okay, let me train before I forget. I don't want to forget.
Yeah. I
Under all
agree.
this stuff
Well
again
met.
because I still don't have any bags. Is there a person that can sell bags in this town? Because I do need to get some. I feel like it's going to become very important.
Be careful.
I think there's a general goods vendor around here somewhere. We'll look.
King's honor, friend.
Oh yeah, he also points out that we'll get lay on hands at 10 as well, so that'll be good for Hogger too. Hammer
Hodge.
Justice. Purify.
And Parry.
Yeah,
Light bless
definitely get
you.
parry.
Don't need Purify?
I don't see why we would. Not yet, at least. You gotta pick and choose your spending money, you know?
Yeah, I've always been one of those people who's very bad at that.
Okay.
Picking what I get.
Hey there.
Do you have that crystal kelp? I'm sure Maybell is anxious to see her butte. You got them. Good show. Now, just one moment while I concoct the potion.
Have a good one.
This shouldn't take long. The invisibility liqueur is ready for you, Gidwin.
Hello.
Take this invisibility liqueur to young Mabel. It should
See
last.
you later.
You didn't do the quest.
No, because you can't do it twice.
I see.
Do
Okay.
it both at the same time.
Good day to you.
Take this invisibility liqueur to young Mabel. It shouldn't last long enough. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
Safe travels.
Ready to go?
Absolutely.
Tommy Joe, what a guy. He doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, I always kind of like this quest line because it's half Romeo and Juliet, half Hatfields and McCoys.
Oh, is that what it is? I guess you're
Yeah.
right. Romeo and Juliet. Why, are they about to die?
Not that I know of, but that's why it's only half Romeo and Juliet.
Well, it seems, I mean, a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of stories that are similar.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Romeo and Juliet's thing is that they die, right? It's kind of like the main thing about it.
Well, two feuding families and where their kids are in love and
Right. Stun. Get stunned. That mob's stunned.
oh, I should probably put stun on my bars.
Oh, you
huh?
definitely should. With 30 mana, though. Don't use that too often. It's a lot of mana. The cool thing is rank 1 stun is like always just going to be usable as an interrupt. So you always just keep rank 1 stun for the rest of the time. And then if you ever need to actually stun for duration, you can use the bigger stun.
Yeah. Downranking spells is something that never made sense in my brain, so that's why I
Yeah.
was never very interested in the whole
You're going to
thing
do it
there.
as Paladin too with Seal of Command. You're only going to use rank 1 because all you care about is the weapon proc, and the damage itself will be mostly superfluous mana-wise.
Gotcha.
Good day to you.
Did you deliver my letter to Tommy? What did he say? Oh my. I feel guilty for deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, Gidwin. I'll drink this liqueur as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please, take this.
Have a good one.
Here goes nothing. Seems like it worked.
Yeah.
Is that it? Oh, she's back.
Yeah, it's another one of those I have to turn in as well.
Oh, okay. So, and is there more? Or?
No, I don't think so.
Here goes nothing again. Don't leave. She's gonna leave.
no.
Yeah, okay.
She's gonna disappear.
All right. See you later. Okay, that's it for that. Vinter, this guy's got stuff.
Good day
I don't
to
care
you.
really. He's got a bunch of
See you
milk
around.
and stuff. All right. So now it's all the way east, huh? We're going to, or maybe we should do the Jasper Lode mine. Or is that a little too dangerous still? I don't know.
We can pick up some quests from the soldier there that we can do on our way to the Jasper Lode mine.
Excellent. So on our way. That way.
Yep. So basically, we stop at the bridge at Guard Thomas. We pick up quests and turn one in, and then we head to Jasper Lode.
Yeah, these Defiance bandits. We're gonna run right through them.
Get stunned.
Good call. I think that's like a rogue quest, that area there, right?
Yeah. I know when we go to kill Princess, she's in a field filled with Defiance bandits, and that
Yeah.
field is somewhere we have to go to get their bandanas and kill a particular named mob.
I remember doing that together when we did this zone in Cataclysm, and I guess it's the same here.
Yeah, so there's literally nothing different about this zone other than the flight pass they added to the logging place and to Goldshire there.
Oh, really? It's everything else is the exact same? I doubt it.
Yeah.
Surely the
There's
Jasper
there's
Lode
pet
mine.
quests. There's pet quests as well.
Okay, obviously there's pet quests, but I mean the stories. Surely Jasper Lode mine. Do those things still like take you back and forth like this constantly?
Oh yeah.
I haven't done it. I don't think I ever did it besides when you and I played it.
Yeah, like there might be a couple extra things at the logging place, but other than that, I don't think there's anything that's really different. It's one of the weirdest things because it's completely unaffected by the Cataclysm.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably one of the only zones. That's BS Cop. Princess is next to the Stony Fields field in Kata. The Princess is south of Eastfield
Yes.
Logging Camp in Classic.
No, he's entirely correct. I had forgotten about that. My apologies.
Get called out.
I mean, because you do Princess immediately upon getting the quest, because she's actually in the field eating
Oh,
her
right.
vegetables.
I remember now, yeah.
But in Classic, she's actually over with the Defiance bandits. This must be where you learn to walk across rope bridges, huh?
Yeah, keep trying to do like a 360 and land on the thing, but it's harder than it looks. No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, it's just not worth it. Wow, you need it on that malachite?
I rolled the
Dude.
you need it on it too.
Well, yeah, I need it.
So do I. I need gold. I gotta buy bags. I can't, just run around with only 2 extra bags.
Greetings. Go with
I hate
honor,
you.
friend. Need help?
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwind. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not returned yet. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains.
For the Alliance. Well met.
Hail, Gidwin. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshire, and the Eastfield logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here. Kill 8 prowlers and 5 young forest bears, and then return to guard Thomas at the East Elwyn Bridge.
Light bless you.
Okay, what else are we doing? Is that it?
I think that's it. Okay, there is another difference. I think there used to be a wanted poster here, and I think there is a wanted poster.
Oh
here,
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
poster
yeah,
now.
yeah. Yeah, man, I'm sure there's plenty of small differences. Don't worry about that. So we're going to. Are we gonna? Should we go to the logging camp, or we just go and do the Jasper Lord mine first, or what?
Yeah, just go to do that because we can get prowlers and young forest bears on our way to the logging camp. Because on the way to the logging camp, we'll also find the 2 guards.
Gotcha. When I look at this, it reminds me of the South Park episode. Which one?
Make love, not Warcraft, perhaps.
Oh, you think?
I think perhaps.
Never saw that one. I like that one where that the kid with the hood dies or whatever. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Yeah.
Okay, careful, man. You really got to chill out with all this weird movement you're doing. You're pulling all this extra shit. We're gonna die again here. Don't die. Make sure you bubble if you're gonna die. So did you see what happened there? Like, do you know why that happened?
No, I did not.
Okay,
know
so
why that happened.
I'm gonna tell you this now because we're gonna have a lot of trouble with this if this keeps happening. So there was like 3 mobs. There's like one right by that copper vein, one to the left of this oak cave, and one right here. Okay, so I come around the side here. Like I see that. Like I know that if I go too far to the right, I'm gonna aggro those 2. So I come around the left here and aggro it, and I'm trying to pull it this way to me. But you run straight into it and aggro the 2 to the right of it. Okay, so it's like that's really bad.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be a lot of problems. And if you're doing that when you're playing alone, I can see why you're having some trouble. So you always want to try to only pull one mob, and it's a lot easier than it looks. Like even if the mobs look like they're close together in this version of the game, it's like a lot of times you can accidentally aggro them by themselves. Even in dungeons, like sometimes this happens in dungeons. So like just always try to position your character in a way that you'll always be the safest. And
Yeah, I guess one of the things that I always have a problem with, and it's more when we're playing together than when I'm alone, is I'm always trying to follow directly behind you, and then you'll move, and then I won't
I see.
realize where you're moving quick enough to move with you.
I get you. That's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for not following close enough, right? So, like, but if you make a sudden left-hand turn and I don't see it quick enough,
I see. So yeah, that's like me moving, and I know why I'm moving, but then you are unaware why I'm moving, so you just miss it and go straight. Yeah, I get you.
yeah. That's kind of what's happening, I think. So, I think the mine that we're going to is this is where we find the one guard's
Yeah, I
body.
just want to read this here. Although much has been stripped from the corpse, strewn nearby is a medallion with the words Footman Malachi Stone etched upon it. Upon further searching the area, you find webbed footprints leading east along the shore of Stone Cairn Lake. In the distance to the east, you can just barely see a Murloc village. Perhaps Rolf's fate ended there. And, want to do that later, or do you want to go do the...
Yeah, I think just because of how far out of the way it is we just go explore Jasper Lode.
Yeah,
And,
that's true, actually, because then the camp is pretty close to the Murloc area.
Yep.
Willie, what's up, buddy? You're scheming on a thing that's a mirage. I'm trying to tell you it's sabotage. What do you think he means by that?
I think he's been watching far too much Beastie Boys.
Oh, is that Beastie Boys?
Yeah.
What's that, anime or something?
No, it's an old rap group from the 80s.
Oh, a rap group. Wow.
You gotta fight.
That's
Fight
the
for
guys
your
that have
right.
like guns and stuff, right? Rap. Really listen to a lot of music.
Yeah. They're all about, fighting for your right to party.
Oh, okay. I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I made this mistake. I actually came here in actual classic, and there's a chest right there, but there's like a million kobolds there, so there's no way
Yes.
we're getting that one.
This is something, even when I'm doing this zone in Modern, it's incredibly difficult to not aggro like a ton.
Yeah, okay, let's kill these two here. Kill the Geomancer first. Surely you've heard that song. This is Troll. Which song?
I don't think trolls sing a lot.
They bang the drum, right? That's it.
Yeah.
And all we have to do is just go inside, I guess, right?
Yeah, go a certain distance inside. It's deeper than we had to go in the other one, if I remember correctly.
Okay, careful here. Geomancer coming out. Let's let it happen.
Get stunned, Geomancer.
Does look like there's still DR. I stunned right after you just to test it, and it seemed like my stun was only 1 second. Where's yours is 2? Almost satire, you think?
It could be.
What makes you so sure? Yeah, it just looks like straight ahead this way here, yeah. Oh yeah, there's spiders. Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
Let's get the heck out of here. I think that was the point of the exploring, was to see that
Seeing
there
the
are spiders in the mine.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%. Okay, so next we do the beasts.
Next we-
kill the rest
yeah.
of the beasts.
Yeah, we'll head across the river, and there are beasts north of the logging camp, so we can... I think we find Rolf, and then we head to the logging camp.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good way to do it, I think, yeah. A good order.
The more I think about it, the more I think there might actually be some other differences to this whole Rolf quest line. It's like, I half recall now that there's like a group of wizards up the river that we have to deal with eventually. But
Oh yeah.
it's been a while. Again, it's been so long since I've done this zone in Classic to completion.
Huh. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I know that tower is got a big quest line for Redridge, but that's not until like level 20 something.
Oh, the Tower of Azora?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in the Tower of Azora.
I know, it's something that I think a lot of people don't know about, and if it wasn't for Questy, I wouldn't know about it either. But yeah, there's actually a big quest line that goes to Redridge, and that quest line is actually referenced in the Redridge we have, because basically that tower that I can't remember what's in Redridge and Cataclysm in that tower specifically, but I remember going in there and there's some basically like tongue-in-cheek joke about the old inhabitant of the tower. And it's mostly about It's like some necromancer, basically, but he's just like a warlock.
Yep.
I saw that tower in the South Park episode. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Randy Marsh talks about him and some night elves exploring this Tower of Azora together.
Oh, really? When did that come out?
Oh, I don't know. It was before Wrath, because there was that big thing about the Sword of Truth that they put into the new version of Nax, so it had to be TBC times, maybe?
Oh, maybe this questline is only in TBC, and that's why I only just found out about it a couple months ago.
That could be.
And maybe it's a reference to the show.
Yeah! Because Randy Marsh says, I'm a hunter, level 3, and of course he's human, so he can't actually be a hunter yet.
Oh. Yeah, that's funny.
And me and some night elves explored the Tower of Azora together.
Fancy.
Did I go too far again?
Nah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was just probably inevitable. October 4th, 2006, that show came out. Wow, that's crazy.
TBC times. Yep.
Game was top of the world back then. It's funny.
Yep.
I was best to try to just focus fire one down, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I was just trying to get so that they weren't both hitting you.
Well, it's funny because I actually would have easily finished mine on my own if I missed like 4 swings in a row. Okay, we're done with Prowlers. Alex says something contrary, though. He says the episode was released in 2009, so I don't know. Don't know what's the reality, but...
I don't think it can be 2009 because that would have put it in Wrath. And like I say, there was a reference to the show in the re-release of Nax. The Sword of a Thousand Truths was re-released as part of Nax, and Nax was the first raid in Wrath.
Anyway, Willie then links the 147th episode overall. It first aired on Comedy Central in the United States on October 4th, 2006.
There you go.
So, who to believe?
I choose to believe the link.
Well, to be fair, he just copy-pasted something, so he could type it and make it look official.
True. But it goes to my whole thing about the about Nax, so I choose to believe Willie.
I think you're right, one way or the other. I definitely remember it in the early, I remember it in early days of WoW. Alex actually admits defeat. He says, "My bad, he is right." Okay, there you go. That's amicable, you know? Respect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things, you know, when you're wrong, you gotta admit it.
Yep. Wish people in Mythic Plus did that.
I do.
Well, I'm talking about the people I play with, the pugs. Oh my god, we had just a ridiculous day yesterday. It's literally multiple groups of people just being complete idiots. It's really weird. This one priest, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. This priest, you know the mushrooms and mist, you can get a buff from them in the
Yes.
area from the Night Fae thing. So the priest goes in to try to get one, and a hunter takes the one that this person is trying to get, and they fucking lose their mind. They're like, "Why the hell did you take that? I need that one. I need to go get mana." And the guy's basically "Oh, my bad," basically. And this person's freaking out. And then the boss, the first boss, does this frontal. The priest grips the dude into the frontal, so he dies. This is in a fucking 21.
What the hell,
It's
man?
what is going on in this game, man? Okay,
Could
let
at
me
least
read
be
this.
professional somewhat. Okay.
It's just pathetic, honestly. You find around the neck of the corpse a metal medallion inscribed with the words "Footman Rolf Hartford." Now that you have both medallions, deliver them to guard Thomas at the bridge so that he might know the fate of his murdered guards. Deliver Rolf and Malachi's medallion to the guard Thomas. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to him, and then I assume that's... Well, maybe we should go
Then
kill
we go-
Princess too.
Yeah, I think what we do first is we go to the logging camp because I believe there's some quests there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. You're right. And then, yeah, and then we kill Princess, but then we have to go all the way back west, right? To turn that in.
Yeah.
And that will be done when we go back to do
Yeah.
whatever that tower and that castle thing is over there.
Yeah. Once we do the stuff from the logging camp and kill the Defias guards, we can Hearth because that will be done with the western part of it. So
Yeah, Hearth. Good call, man. Honestly, that is such. I never use my Hearthstone. I really got to get used to it. That's like such a time save to Hearth.
Yeah, because then the only thing, logging camp is over here, but the only thing
you don't want to turn those quests in first?
No. We grab this because then we can swing around and
Okay.
do Princess and the Defias stuff all at once.
I see.
It really is. I love the Hearthstone. It makes the whole zone easier. We can go do Hogger, and then we'll be done with the zone.
Oh yeah, obviously, it's everything easier.
Need help?
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which can be used to make fine goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
Light bless you.
Wolf's Vengeance says, "Hey all, hey Wolves."
Hey Wolf, what's up, buddy? And Q Strike says, "What happened to the hunter?" Guys, nothing. I don't understand. I'm so confused why so many people are asking this. It's still there. We're gonna play it tomorrow, okay? We're doing something different right now. That's all we're doing. I guess it's just people are just like really shocked that I'm not trying to like rush through leveling and get that character to 60 as fast as possible.
Don't you want to get world first rag down?
Nope.
Well met.
I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of woods, and they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go and collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline.
Go with honor, friend.
There's little bundles of wood beside all the trees around here. Oh yeah, this is where we come to get our mounts at level... Our humans come to get their mounts at level 20, or 40.
What can I do
not
for
have
you?
access to that quest yet.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. We don't have to pick it up. But yeah, this is also the Stalvin questline comes here.
Oh, awesome.
That house there.
Well, let's go get some bundles of wood to ding me so that I can we can do that. We can grab that quest.
Yeah, that's just the quest to go to Gyron Stoutmantle, so we don't have to even do that, I don't think. Okay, so doing the wood first.
And then we can do
then we'll go
princess
down
and
princess. Okay, good. Yep.
and the bandanas and
Yep.
hand stuff in and stuff.
And I assume by the time we're done with all this, we'll be 10, and then we would probably head back to the west part of the zone.
We'll probably get a paladin quest at the paladin trainer.
Oh,
it's either
yes.
10 or 12.
Yes, you're right. 10 is resurrect.
Yes.
Oh, this quest is gonna suck for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Especially because there's mobs everywhere too, so we can't really split up.
Yeah, this is gonna actually be awful. I don't even see any.
Got a bunch of questy marks on my mini map that are like little cogwheels of where they're supposed to be, but
Yeah, me too.
honestly, we could just not do this quest. I would be fine with it.
Well,
I don't think it prevents us from finishing the zone or anything.
we might have no choice. Yeah, I mean, there's none.
Yeah.
None up right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna need 16 total. So I don't. There's one
Yeah,
there
I
at
think the
least.
warlock took pretty much all of them, so let's...
We'll come back.
Yep.
There's one over there. Go get that one to the left. I'll get this one. And at least we have one. We have 2 total now out of 16. We'll come
I do
back.
not see one.
It's right there. You don't see it. I'll get it then. No big deal.
Oh, I see it now.
Too late.
How come you don't bend down to pick stuff up?
I don't know. I noticed this. There's a lot of issues with like animations. I don't know if I thought it was just like this in Classic, but I guess it's just maybe bugged or something.
I noticed that with my Tauren, it doesn't bend down to pick stuff up at all. But my human does. Huh.
Oh yeah, Alex got a good point. He said if you reduce the graphics, it'll be a lot easier to do that quest. And he's right. The ground clutter is why you didn't see that.
Oh, hold on. I will reduce my
So
ground
there's
clutter
another
as we
one
walk.
right here. So you get this one. I'll kill this wolf for you.
While I'm picking that up, I will go and reduce my ground clutter to 1 instead of 10. Oh, that is
and-
much better.
Yeah. Okay. No wonder why. I have everything lower because I'm trying to get the classic feel from it, but
Yeah, I just always, anytime I can play a game on max, I'm so
I
hyped
feel
to do
you.
so.
yeah, I get you. Classic certainly play on max.
But ground clutter is one of those things I definitely do not need to have.
Well, I will say if you have everything else on 10 and ground clutter super low, the game looks really strange. But yeah, obviously it's just kind of useless.
Greetings.
Hello, Gidwin. Have you discovered the fates of Rolf and Malachi? You have confirmed my fears. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Thanks a lot for the help, Gidwin. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in the Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone.
Be careful.
Okay, now you have the Gyron Stout Man quest, right?
Light.
I
We'll
do.
pick this up, but obviously.
Yeah.
Report to Gyron Stoutmantle. Looks to me like you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, Paladin. If you haven't already, you should report to Gyron Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia, aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill, just off the road in the middle of Westfall. Okay,
Go with honor.
so obviously that's very far away, but...
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, let's go do this. These two quests over here. And I think, so I don't know if this is in Classic, but there's like a guy in here that if you kill, he drops a quest. The Collector, right? I think,
Yeah, in Cataclysm, you get a quest to go kill the Collector.
Okay, and that's
So-
probably just not in Classic at all then.
Yeah, I would imagine it's just a pickup quest.
Because I don't see the quest on my map on Questy, which indicates to me that it probably doesn't exist. Or it's something that's much higher level that we just don't have access to yet.
Yeah, we might get it after we do turn in like the red linen stuff and kill Princess and all that.
I don't even see anybody in there actually. Are all of these mobs gonna aggro when we fight Princess?
Yeah, all 3 of them are.
Okay. Well, let's quickly nuke down Princess then.
Yeah, that's what makes it tough.
I'll stun Princess first.
And I'm stunning Princess now.
Okay, good. Just kill the other two now. Good. Sweet, that worked out pretty well.
Yep.
Oh. Serena Caladon is in that house.
Yeah, there's
Named-
usually three named mobs in there.
Yeah, must not be in Classic.
Yeah.
These guys' shoulder pads are like the coolest thing in the game. I don't know, like they don't exist, I guess, but they're so freaking cool.
Yep.
God, I've not gotten any of these bandanas though.
Nor have I. Welcome to Cap Classic, as they say.
I guess so, yeah. Shocked. Our next thing will give us a talent point.
Excellent. I have a list of stuff up that Wowhead recommends we for retribution leveling.
Oh yeah. Pretty straight path. I mean, there's not many choices, honestly. One's obvious,
Yeah.
one's dumb.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the last point in the retribution tree is fairly blah.
Yeah. I won't even take that spell. Complete waste of a point. We'll never use it.
Although it does go pretty deep into holy, and there are, like it legit says in the guide, there are 9 points that you can put wherever you want.
Yeah. I always try to break it down, like, you know, to worry about where you're gonna put every single talent point you get is like that's you worrying about the end of the playthrough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
We haven't even really started, so I always just think about how can I get to Seal of Command first, and that's obviously 20 levels. So.
Mm-hmm. I have no bandanas yet. Do you have any yet?
I've gotten 3. Yeah.
Okay. I was beginning to get worried.
Yeah.
Like, is this going to be worth it? There we go. There's
Yeah, I
one.
mean, we can't really not do these quests. We're still only 9, so hopefully that lumber thing is gonna end up working out.
Yeah, because we'll go back and then we'll go north and we'll check it out again. I really think we beat that warlock there, got a bunch of them.
Yeah, I bet you're
And
right.
that's probably why they weren't there.
Oh, there's a chest in that house too.
Yep, that's why one of the reasons why I always do it. The
That's
collector quest. Oh, she can drop the bandanas too.
Yeah.
Get stunned.
Yeah, good stun. I always stun casters. Let's see what we got in here. Bunch of nonsense. I gotta figure out bags though at some point.
Yeah.
Bag's entirely filled again. Let's try this cheese.
I can give you a bag. I picked up a black one now too. I've got.
Are you?
3 of
You have 3 bags now?
them.
Don't worry about it. I'll just buy them. Just have to find the vendor. I don't know why I didn't see one in the town.
My memory again, you know my memory.
Or the box.
But I think there's one beside that Remy 2 times guy.
Oh really?
That's we did the gold desk quest for.
Okay, cool.
Wolf's Vengeance says, so what I'm hearing is Hunter is deleted. No.
That's so weird. Had like 6 questions about that character.
Well, people seem to like it, is what I'm getting from
I
all
guess
the
so.
questions
Yeah, I mean
you
it's
get about it.
fun. I'm very eager to play that character again.
Yeah.
I wish I had more time.
that's
I was. Oh, there's Morgan the Collector.
Want to go? There's 2 in there now.
Now there's 3 people in there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me look this up real
Because
quick.
at least 2. Yeah, I think at least 2 of those are going to be casters. So.
I just don't understand why he wasn't there before and why he is here now. It's probably because somebody. Oh, I bet they're all spawned together, and then somebody died and just left the other one in there.
Yeah, because they probably killed the collector, looted him, and then died to the last one alive.
This has got to be for something. I mean, doesn't say it drops a quest. To my knowledge.
I think we got to turn in the red bandanas to get any kind of
Oh.
answer on this.
Yeah, maybe there's
I
just
think that-
another quest coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
These 4 quests that is dropped via monsters. I got the quest starter from a knoll. Fairly easy if you play my tactic of kill the guards, then kill the boss. That's what this guy says on Wowhead.
Hmm. Nope. Got one here.
Okay, that's 6 for me at least.
I still need 3 more.
Great.
Two more.
That's good. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's really not as bad as... It's just bad by comparison to what we're used to in like Shadowlands.
Well, it's also bad because we're doing it together, so we both need
Yes.
to get 6, whereas usually you only need 6 total. But
Yeah, for sure. They're male racers. Still need one.
I've expected him to respawn again.
Hyper spawns.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting considering there's like nobody here. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I just realized. Look what time it is in game.
Oh, it's 6 a.m.
That's funny. I was like, man, it's pretty light out, and the birds are like really loud. And you hear the noises from the birds?
Cliff here says, oh, I got the last one.
Good.
Pretty sure Serena is part of the Warlock quest line. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to kill her to learn to summon the Voidwalker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. So that's not related. No, it also has to be. It's both, I guess. Yeah, two different things.
Good.
Okay, inventory is full, so I got to get back there with vendor. Then we'll figure out this lumber thing, and then I guess there'll be some follow-ups.
Yep, hopefully.
Maybe there'll be lumber on the way back. I don't know why they didn't just... Because, like, there's this quest in the Torrent Zone that's, like, go find things that are falling off trees. And they're literally all over the zone. Like, you could find them, like, super far north as well. It's like, why did they bother doing this? Nobody ever would come up this far to try to find these things.
Yeah, the amber cones. I know, they're, like,
Yeah.
everywhere. And the well stones are at every single well.
Yes, exactly. Every well in the whole zone. It's like, well, okay, if you did that with the lumber, we wouldn't have this issue.
Exactly.
Here's one for you. I'll just let you get
Thank
this
you,
done
sir.
first because it's easier for me to see them.
Grab this pile of wood here.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. We're not too far. You have 3, I have 2, right?
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna grab this one over here. Oh, I see another one over. Yeah, they've respawned.
Nice. I'm gonna go vendor.
Yep, there's gotta be a vent. Oh, there's one right there.
How are you?
I too will empty my
Simple wood.
some. Oh yes, used to make wands.
See you later.
See you later. See any other ones?
Right here I see one.
Oh yeah, right behind us. Zach asked, "Are y'all doing hardcore?" No.
No.
Nope. Quite the opposite. I don't really the whole hardcore thing doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's just like
it's never
the
made
game's
sense.
just not meant for that. Like, there's somebody actually brought this up, and I forgot all about this. One of the most important quest lines in the entire game that leads to end game progression is the Falcon Forge Right key, and you have to be dead to get it.
Yep.
It's clearly not. You know, like dying is clearly part of this game, and like trying to limit dying is just like basically like pulling the strings on a system that shouldn't be altered. So I just have zero interest in it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same way I've always felt about Pokemon. Like, Nuzlockes are just completely counterproductive. I mean, especially in Pokemon, there's actually abilities and moves that encourage you to die. Like, when you die, something happens. It's like, okay, so seems like a good thing then.
Yeah.
But anyway.
That's how the game is meant to work, right?
Yep. Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It is indeed afternoon. You're right about this. Nice. It seems fun, but it's really odd. Yeah, like self-destruct. Yep, exactly. I just don't like it. Best friends hardcore challenge. Must hold hands the whole time. We could do that.
Yep.
Come on, stop. Stay together. Okay, actually, fuck that challenge. We're not doing that.
Exactly.
That's not gonna happen. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I like the concept, though.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, come on, Lumber. Here we go. Let's find Lumber.
Oh, I see some over here.
Right here. Boom. How many more do you need? 2 more?
Two more, yeah. And now one.
There's one there for you. Right behind that bear.
I see it. Got it.
Nice. We still have a quest in Stormwind that we have to turn into, and that's good. When we go there, I want to stop at the auction house.
That's good.
I guess we'll wait until 10. I do want to make sure I'm 10 before. I don't want to spend money on gear if we still need the spell that I have to pay for. I think he's right. Land hands at 10. I don't remember what else. There's one over there. And then we'll be on our way.
Woo.
Four for me.
You pick up wood, I will kill anything that we aggro.
Oh, great, thanks. This is 5, then I see 6 across the way. I'm pretty sure the Paladin quest is like taking place in this area over here, actually. I have these vagaries of memories from when I was a youngin'.
When you are a young lad.
Yeah, go on. Nice little Scottish accent there.
Well, you know, you are playing a dwarf, so I figured it
Oh, you're right.
worked.
Like Gidwin Gold Braids. It's Gold Braids, right?
Yes.
Is that the name?
Gidwin Gold Braids.
He's a good dwarf. A little
He is a good
misunderstood.
dwarf.
Maybe a little rash in his decision making, but I guess I see a lot of myself in him.
It's true. He almost got turned into a Death Knight, and you definitely get turned into a Death Knight.
Yes,
at some
I
point.
made that mistake already. There's our last wood there. Good. All right, sweet. We'll turn all these in. It's exciting, Cop. Very exciting.
I love it.
So you got bored with soloing the hunter? Yeah, fuck that class. I won't ever play that again. Okay, let's go back and turn this in.
That's going to be the next thing you have to do for your stream tips. So what happened to the hunter? I'll be playing him tomorrow.
He lost. Pet tamed him.
Light be with you.
That deadline isn't getting any further away, Paladin. Please, hurry and collect those bundles of wood. Excellent, thank you. I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you, and farewell.
Safe travels. You need something?
I'm running low on linen, Goodwin. Did you have any for me? Oh, these are nice bandanas. If a little rough. Here you are.
Light bless you.
Oh, we get that awesome red shirt. Yes, yes, yes. That's great.
I love it.
Oh, that's excellent. Okay, so now we hearth.
Nope, we got to go talk to the guard. Oh, no, yeah, we hearth. Sorry.
Ammo costs too much, yep. Do dwarves have ratios to track treasure chests on the minimap? Correct, yeah. I guess, yeah, I should probably put that on. And then Big BS, how did you walk from the dwarf start to the human one? Oh, it's actually super easy. You just go to Ironforge and take the tram. It's, like, much easier than any other race combo.
Yeah, especially in vanilla, because to go from the Night Elf place to any other place is just insane.
King's honor, friend.
Kobolds at the Jasperlode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, Kidwin, but I wish that the news you brought was good news. This news is troubling. Already, our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for 1 piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the East Vale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, Kidwin, use it in the defense of Elwind.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnolls and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
Be careful.
Alright. And then here's our Paladin quest coming up.
King's honor, friend.
Vendor.
Empty my bags first.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, and there's a quest with the blacksmith.
This is the thing to go to Stormwind.
Go with honor, friend.
I guess their Paladin quest isn't here then. That's strange.
Must be level 12 then, because we can see the exclamation point.
I don't see it, but yeah.
Well, it's grayed out.
You need something?
There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmin Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with the delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmin Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind, in the northeast section of town.
Be careful.
Now there's more quests back at Eastvale Logging?
Yeah, I completely forgot that did that.
Okay. So anyway, let's go to Stormwind now. I'm gonna return those 2 quests in that we have, and then I'll hit the auction house and see what we got. Oh wait, I forgot to train. Shit, I knew I forgot something. Well, why don't you play Alliance on retail? I do a lot of leveling challenges on Alliance, just like I'm doing here. But my main's Horde, obviously. It's just because that's the place I always played. I like Alliance a lot, to be honest.
Honor, friend.
I wish I had more time to play it. Okay, so Blessing of Protection. Oh, Diva Aura, rank 3. We're taking that. Rank 2. Blessing of Protection's pretty good, obviously. Seal of the Righteous, rank 2. That's excellent. And Land Hands. Perfect. Sweet. 20 silver left, so hopefully that can get me something. Let's see what they got.
It's not the general goods vendor.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, is there a general goods vendor? The bags?
No, that's the one I thought was a general goods vendor is a trade supply vendor, so I'm sure there's one in Stormwind.
Okay, yeah, I'll look this up while we run. I gotta get bags. I guess at worst I just buy bags. I probably end up just buying bags, not even gear. Bag, vendor, classic.
Yeah, there's actually more quests now at that one guard at the river.
Yeah, I see that.
That's just weird.
Oh, and Princess too. We didn't turn that in. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. We'll turn that in later.
Yeah, once we run back from Stormwind, we can turn Princess in and then head east.
Yeah, back to the logging camp.
Yeah,
or whatever.
we'll get the armor from there and get the quest from Guard Thomas, and maybe that'll open up the collector quest and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay, maybe. Oh yeah, so there's a bag vendor in looks like Old Town.
Okay, we got to go by Old Town to get to the Dwarf District anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You got it all. You got it all sorted out.
I too play a lot of Alliance for leveling challenges.
Yeah, it's just great. I like it's like something fresh, you know. I never play Alliance as main, so. I thought we'd get Wisdom by now, but I guess it must be 12.
I'm thinking that's when we get Res is level 12.
Yeah, I guess so. That's strange. I could have swore it was 10. Because you get Fire Totem at 10, don't you?
Yes, Fire Totem is 10.
Yeah.
But I seem to recall you don't get Res until level 12 as a shaman either.
Well,
like all Reses are level 12, if I remember correctly.
You're probably right.
Okay, Bop is just physical, right?
Yes. And it prevents you from attacking, so you want to just randomly use it.
Gotcha. So I'm going to put that on one of my shift keys instead of on my main keys.
What can I do for you?
Oh, a shipment from my brother? Splendid. Fortune truly shines on me today. Here's your payment, and while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or trinket you'd find useful. It's actually like good.
A good one.
Yeah. I love the Elixir Alliance strength.
Yeah, that's it. And then I guess we'll go quickly. Probably not even worth going up there yet, huh? Pretty far away.
Yeah. Dwarven District is
We'll get that another day, because that's not really... I don't really care to include that in this. It's pretty far away.
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, we're not going to be going to the Dwarven lands to level anyway, so...
Okay, well, actually, let me go get bags first. Hold on, let's see if maybe bags are super cheap for some reason on the auction house.
Probably the linen ones.
Yeah, I think the regular one from the vendor is 5 silver, so...
Yeah, so a linen one would be cheap, yeah, for sure.
3 silver. A couple of these are just cheaper, yeah. I don't have a lot of money though, so it's either buy all bags. Yeah, I guess we'll just buy all bags. It's a better idea than buying gear, I guess. Let's actually see if there's any really good items. Yeah, there is, but it's super expensive anyway. I couldn't afford it even if I didn't buy the bags.
Yeah.
That is the one problem with this realm, I'd imagine. It's going to be relatively... Oh, somebody else just bought one of the bags I was about to buy. Shit. Oh, well.
That was probably me.
Oh, was it?
Bought a bag. I bought a bag.
Ah,
Just
that's fine.
filling out my bags here.
Yeah, that's fine. I got 3.
Drop all this excess crap in the bank. We can deal with it later when we're not trying to level.
What is it?
I said I'm dropping a bunch of stuff in
I know,
the
but
bank.
what? What is it?
Oh, chunks of boar meat.
Oh my god, you save all that?
Glowing wax stick.
Why would you
Bag
save
of
all that?
marbles. Yeah. I'll
Why?
sell it, generally.
Yeah,
What
no,
can I
yeah,
do
sell
for
it.
you?
Go sell it.
Go with honor, friend.
Well, yes. I was thinking I would, do cooking at some point, so I might save the boar meat and the wolf meat and put the linen cloth on the malachite on the auction house eventually.
All right, sounds good, man.
But I will sell this other stuff.
Smart.
I do remember like the glowing wax stick and the magic candle being really good.
They
if
get
you
a,
get
you,
an
yeah,
oak
you
crap
actually
moment.
get like a lot of buffs and stuff. It's interesting while you're leveling through these zones.
For sure. General goods vendor.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess I can just buy a bag.
What are you
still.
looking for?
Oh, he only has an 8-slot bag. What?
No, he has it's way on.
Oh,
it's like
on the
page
other
3.
side for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good. Now we got what we need here. We got bags in every slot.
The
All
Alliance.
right, let's get back to it.
Sounds good. We turn in Princess, and then we head back east.
Yep, land hands on bar as well. Good. We're gonna have a lot of survivability now. Land hands is pretty cool, but it's a long CD. Got to make good use out of it. Hopefully, we won't need it too often, but
Yeah.
every once in a while we'll throw it out. We have 2 of them, so it's nice.
Yep. A 1 hour cooldown. You imagine if they put something into the game in Shadowlands that had a 1 hour cooldown?
Yeah, I can't
It'd
imagine. I
be
mean,
a
there hasn't.
revolt.
I mean, to be fair, that hasn't been in the game since Classic. So, I mean, TBC was 30-minute CD. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of silly. 1 hour is just absurd. So I don't think they knew why they were giving things CDs in the game at that point. Because same way with Shield Wall, 30. I think it's also an hour actually. Yeah. It's like it just doesn't really make sense. Like 1 hour is just too long. Like if you need Shield Wall, it's because you're doing hard content. You know what I mean? It's not like you're just gonna do one piece of hard content and then that's it for an hour.
Yeah, I think a lot of their thinking was about leveling, because it was such a big part of the game that it's going to be an oh crap button when you're level 40 and you're in the middle of a quest and don't want to die.
Yeah, isn't Ankh still an hour? Oh, yes, you're right. I think he's right.
It might be. I don't know.
I think it's 30 actually, but
Yeah.
it's still ridiculously long compared to other things. You're right.
Yeah. I honestly thought it was less than that, the way Rusty's always, I've got Onk, I can Onk.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, what's it actually called?
Um,
I don't even know what it's called. I actually don't know what the spell's called, to be honest.
I'm sitting here trying to think of what it's called, and it's eluding me. Oh no.
Everybody just called it Ankh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a shaman, and I don't even know, right? Like in both versions. Reincarnation. I think
That's it.
it's called Reincarnation. That was going to bug the crap out of me if I didn't figure it out.
Reincarnation. Wow. Not whatever Hindu, whatever this is. Yep, 30 minutes currently.
Not bad.
I imagine in Classic it's got to be
Got to be
an hour. Yeah,
Maybe
1 hour.
not.
In
I mean,
Classic.
it's-
Yep, no, 1 hour in
it's-
Classic.
Oh, it is? I was just going to say, because it has a reagent, so that would be more of a limiting factor than making it an hour. But
Yeah, Rampage says instead of Paladin Pals, it should be Warlock Wannabes.
no, I'm not in for the Warlock one of these.
Yeah, good effort then.
I'm enough. I'm enough of a paladin wannabe.
Yeah. Shaman also get a second Hearthstone as a class ability. Yeah, Shaman's a great class in the early days for
Yeah.
sure.
Water walking, water breathing, all that stuff.
Oh, do they have that in Classic as well? Water walking?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
probably right. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
indeed. That's one of the reasons why when I did the old school leveling challenge back in the day when you had to level through expansions, I always took a shaman was because I could get water walking, and that way I wouldn't have to use mount equipment to walk on water while I was
Yeah,
mounted.
okay. Alright.
Hello.
Did you see her yet? Did you get her? Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, Gidwin. Now, do either of these suit you? Yes, I'll take the male wrists.
See you around.
As will I.
And Tucker Tomlinson, thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we're going all the way east again. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, back to guard Thomas on the way to the Eastvale logging camp.
Is it do you think it's Justin Thomas?
Who knows? I do not.
Good one. 2 rogues could be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've been looking at like what classes to dual box for a while, and honestly, I think double paladin might be one of the strongest options. But yeah, 2 of the same class is always not a bad idea because no matter what, you know what you're equipping and getting on both characters.
Yes.
I've been leveling a warrior and a shaman at the same time, and it's kind of annoying to have leather and mail at different times. But I mean, leveling classes is mostly because I want to, so I wouldn't really want to level 2 of the same class. But I did think about this, that if there was ever a class that I really did want to have at max level, the easiest way to get it there with dual boxing would just be have a hunter as the second character, because man, I had no idea how ridiculously overpowered hunters are in classic.
Yeah.
And that's literally the hunter would just do all the leveling for you, and the second character would just be along to get the experience and maybe throw some heals out or something every once in a while. And it actually started me thinking, I wonder if I could actually do dungeons with the hunter's pet tanking, and then a priest healing the hunter's pet. Like I actually legitimately wondered if it'd be possible to like 2-man dungeons with the hunter's
Probably not
pet.
in Shadowlands because don't they disable the
I'm not talking about
Hunter's Pet
Shadowlands.
taunt?
I'm talking about
Yeah,
classic, of course, yeah.
Yeah, for sure, classic. I mean,
think-
if
you think
shamans can tank in classic, the hunters certainly can.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd be alone, right? So there'd only be
Yeah.
one damage dealer, and the tank would be the pet, and then the healer would just be basically healing whenever I can afford to heal. So I don't know. Interesting concept, but I know hunters do like in crazy soloing shit, but it's mostly like safe spot exploiting and whatever this other nonsense is that's developed in this game.
Yeah. You'd
Have you
have
seen-
to be very careful how you pull.
Have you seen that
For
stuff
sure.
where they like jump back and forth and like basically exploit like a line of sight spot?
No.
Yeah, it's.
I have not.
You don't want to. Don't look at it. It's gonna completely change your opinion on the way the game's played. It's such a shame too because a lot of it is like jumping on and off. Like let's say you're fighting this boar here, okay? So the boar has to run through this fence, right? So you'd stand on this side, and then you jump on the fence, and then the boar runs to here, and then you jump off, and then the boar runs all the way to the right around the fence, and then you jump back on, and he runs back to the other side, and you just jump, shoot, and he never hits you. And I was just saying, like, people are doing this in ZG. They're like literally soloing dozens of mobs. Like a mage is killing dozens of elites in a raid by himself by doing this, right? And I was just thinking, how funny would it be if they just implemented snapping to classic? So these guys who are just like getting like the first time it ever happened, they'd be farming, and all of a sudden the 13 crocodiles would snap on top of them, and they would just get deleted. It would be so funny, man. I mean, that kind of stuff.
And you know that the devs watch people play.
Yeah,
So you know that they
100%.
would turn it on right when it was the worst possible time with somebody doing this.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
would just be-
absolutely. It would be hilarious to see that the first time it would ever happen.
Absolutely.
But
I
like,
love it. I love the idea.
Stuff like that is from my remembrance. Like I always thought that was bannable, but people have been doing this for years, and I guess they just don't have any way to police it. But it's just like, man, it's absurd looking. Like watching these people solo bosses in dungeons. Like I'm talking about actual bosses in dungeons. And they're literally just jumping on and off a fence post, and the boss just runs back, and then he runs again, and then he runs back again. It's like so weird.
It's like that. There was a myth about that boss in Sunwell Plateau or something that you could never get hit by if you were on a lamp or something. I forget. It was one of those TBC raids that I never went into. But oh no, it was the one with Kale in it. The eye.
Gotcha.
It was Alar. It was you could have the whole raid on a lamp in the eye, and the Alar would never hit them. But anyway, quests.
Need help?
Stormwind Army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them, and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind Army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Light bless you.
He seems to have completely forgotten everything we did together up until this point. That's the other weird thing about quests in Classic is they like I said before, actually, they feel like they're completely isolated from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like those quests from that Marshall Dugan guy. He was giving us 2 quests to do completely different things, and he's just completely, like, it's not even being mentioned, the fact that he wants us to do 2 completely different things.
King's honor, friend.
I've been commissioned by the Stormwind Army to supply their people with cloth and leather armor. If you have a marker for me, then I'd be happy to make you something. Thank you for that marker. Please, feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave paladin, and may this armor serve you well.
Farewell.
I take the pants.
Not gonna. It's a downgrade, but yes, thanks anyway. Okay, let's go do Murloc killing.
Legend M says, "Good evening from the Netherlands. Metro is in form. LOL." I would agree.
Yeah, I guess so. I've been practicing.
Well, good evening to you in the Netherlands, Legend M.
Oh. Yo, make sure you replace your... I keep forgetting about this. Rank 1 and stuff has to be replaced with rank 2.
Yeah. I think I've got all my rank 2s replaced.
Right. Yeah, I forgot all about it. Forgot all about that. Devo auras, you can't downrank that though, so that's good at least. Stupid Murlocs.
Get stunned, Murloc.
Yeah, you're right about that. A ton of healing pots. Well, I did have them, but then I gave them away. Yeah, I just realized now I haven't really even felt the latency whatsoever.
Yeah, me either.
It's like I'm just not even noticing it, honestly. Just because mostly we're auto-attacking, so there's nothing to feel it on.
True.
A lot of Murlocs here.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's really easy to overpull.
Luckily they don't run, like half the Murlocs in the game. Something like that was possible with Lich King. You could use the platforms to run around him and not touch you. Oh yeah, you might be remembering there's like a bug where you could actually like bug the platforms out so they wouldn't explode, and that was much easier to do the fight that way. That was actually the World First Guild got banned for doing that. The fight's supposed to become like the platform's supposed to shrink and you can make it so
Ooh.
that wouldn't happen. Yeah, did you never hear this story?
I think I did. I'm just remembering because the only time I ever really did Lich King was when I was farming Invincible, and that
Yeah.
was a while ago. But
Yeah, so the raid had like a mechanic. It's called Defile, and it's actually going to be featured in the new raid again. Very, very, very punishing mechanic. One of the most punishing mechanics ever. But anyway, the main difficulty of it is being like in at close quarters with your guild, your raiders, and the platform would get smaller every phase. Like he'd break off part of the platform, and what they did was they put these bombs on the ground that for some reason made the platform not disappear after the platform was supposed to break. And then they were able to do the fight on the full platform, and it made it considerably easier to not have the Defile wipe them.
oh, that's right, Serenite bombs. I
Serenite
remember
bombs,
those were used for a lot of exploits.
Oh, really? I don't even know what they did or why they, like, how it worked, but I've heard the story so many times. What the hell? How'd that aggro?
I don't know, but he's bringing a couple more with him. Like, I see that other forager.
Yeah, he's lurking. Oh, we're good.
Get stunned, Murloc.
You're right about that.
Incoming.
Silver bar.
That'll go for a couple bucks on the auction house.
You think? Yeah, just be vendor in it. Oh. Cloth pants. Okay, let's just greed everything from now on.
Yeah, I'll just greed.
Yeah, the funny thing is, if a green drops, we're both going to need it the same amount, I presume,
Yeah.
unless multiple greens drop, then it's funny because we're playing the same class, so there's not going to be much
Yep.
variety in what we get. I have 5, it looks like you have 6.
Yep. 7 now.
The weird thing is that, like, by 12, we're going to be done with this zone, so we're going to have to come back here and do this quest, I guess? That's strange. Maybe it's 11 we get it. It just seems so weird that we didn't get that at 10.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, great. 3 more for me.
Yeah, I always remember Hogger you needing to be like 12 or 13 to kill, so maybe we get the Paladin quest on the way to Hogger. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It was always so satisfying to kill Murlocs based on how much I hated them, yeah. They're very killable. That's probably why there's thousands of them in some areas.
Yeah.
Very killable.
I think they're the first mob that really kills you a lot in the human starting area when you're
It's funny
first
because
learning the game.
I don't really feel like there's an equivalent on Horde side, do you?
No, not at all.
It's almost like they probably didn't make them this pesky on purpose.
Yeah, maybe.
They just put a bunch of dumb little creatures together, and then that was the. Because like even in Warcraft 3, it wasn't like they weren't famous for being like all over the place, right? Like
No.
in Warcraft 3, there were just camps of 3 of them, and that would be it, just like any gnolls or anything.
Yep. I think I remember fighting them as Thrall because you were using your they were teaching you how to use chain lightning.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Murloc's got to be weak to lightning, right?
Yeah, because they're water creatures.
You would think.
They're
Yeah.
water.
Type's definitely weak to electricity, which we'll relive tomorrow.
Indeed.
I got a weapon. Oh wait.
Not
no.
short sword. Just notched short sword of stamina.
Oh, that's a fucking massive upgrade. Even as a one-hander, wow. Congratulations.
I can't use swords.
Oh, really?
Yep.
As a
Paladins
human?
don't start. As a human, paladins do not start with the ability to use swords.
Oh, wow, okay.
Actually, I should have done that when we were in Stormwind. I had the money to do it too.
Did
I
you?
wanted to train.
It's a lot. It's 10 silver per thing, dude.
Yeah. I was going to train two-handed swords.
I did not have the money to do it. Okay, we're done.
Okay.
Best to just stick with the... I feel like it's... Unless you get like a really big upgrade, I feel like it's best to just not worry about switching. Like, especially if you're going to be buying a lot of items from the auction house, which is usually how I do it. Like, I usually don't even wear quest gear. I just usually end up buying all the stuff from the auction house. So it's just keep buying hammers until you're financially stable. I don't think Horde fought Murlocs until Northrend. Oh yeah.
No, like I say, I'm 90% certain that that's how Thrall learned to use his chain lightning. Was
in
on
Warcraft 3, they definitely are featured. I think he's talking about in WoW though.
Oh yeah, probably. Just trying to think if there's a place that has Murlocs. In Kalimdor, and I can't think of any.
Yeah,
I know there's Murlocs in the undead starting zone.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dead Murlocs or something?
No, it's just there's they're up by where the Scarlet troops are.
Oh, I remember actually, yeah.
Greetings.
How goes the hunting, Gidwin? You have the Finns, great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control.
Be careful.
I would agree, it is under control. Alright, Heart's not up, so we're running. Okay. Got that weapon, that's pretty nice. Solid metal club, that's a one-hander. Maybe pick up a shield on the way back.
It does not show as an upgrade for me, that solid metal club.
No?
No.
What do you have on?
I mean, it's more damage, but it's also faster too. And we want slow weapons as a Retribution Paladin.
Do we?
Yeah.
At level 10, do you think that matters?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's mostly because of Seal of Command. When you get Seal of Command, you want the slowest weapon possible, so when it procs, it does the most damage possible, but...
There you go.
This level, DPS is all that matters. I would imagine. Let's see why that would matter.
I'm just going by what the add-on pawn is telling me.
Yeah, that's the mistake you're making. I don't know what the purpose of having that add-on is, honestly. I mean, I don't know how it even knows. Like, what? There's so many variables in Classic. How could it possibly know if the stats that you're getting are an upgrade? I mean, it's depending on your talents. It's depending on your, there's a lot of variables.
I think it just goes by what the community has decided is or is not an upgrade at this point.
It's probably meant to be done at max level. Like when, you're playing a certain build, you have certain spells, then that makes sense. But when we're talking about 2 white items where one does double the DPS of the other one, I think we're wearing that no matter what the speed of it is.
Yeah. And the other part is, of course, I have not used a one-handed mace yet, so I'm gonna have to build up my points in it.
Actually, to be honest, yeah, that's probably the best convincing you could have done for me. I think I'll probably just not even wear this, because I don't even have a shield, and it's gonna take probably like 20 minutes to get this thing back to where I need it.
Yeah.
I don't really want to use a one-hander in this playthrough anyway. Like, I'd like to have a two-hander on. That's just a lot more fun.
I agree. Absolutely agree. That's the only reason I wanted to train two-handed swords, was to give me more options for when I was getting quest rewards and stuff.
Yeah, maces are for me. A paladin with a mace. That's Uther, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna wear.
I absolutely agree. The only other part about that kind of was swaying me was thinking of, well, I'm Terranar Sunstrike, the Blood Elf Paladin, and Blood Elf Paladins usually use swords.
You're right. He did have a sword. You're right about that.
See you around.
What is this meat thing? Tough jerky. Why didn't I sell that?
I don't know.
Had a meat sit in my inventory after selling everything. I don't know why that happened. Let's see
I
what
have
he's
meat.
got here.
Greetings.
Bracers and
I buy and
fish
trade.
setting in my inventory after I sold things.
Light
What
bless
are you looking for?
Now that wooden mallet's worth the investment, I think. Buy that.
Safe travels. Hello.
2.6 up, yeah, 5, so almost double. Okay, very
See
good.
you
Yeah.
later.
It says
Well then.
93% upgrade.
Go with honor.
Again, I don't know how it knows, but
No, that's one to trust there. That's an upgrade for sure. Weapon DPS is very important when we're doing all of our damage with auto attacks.
absolutely.
Okay, well that's it now. We're gonna go hopefully ding from turning this in. Probably not. Then we gotta do the Knoll quest and then we're done.
Absolutely.
Doesn't look like there's. I'm surprised. We're not even gonna get
I'm-
close to 12.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that too, honestly. That
It's
there
because we're in a
is
group.
more. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, because we're getting less experience being in a group.
A
yeah.
lot less. They nerfed it, I think,
Yeah.
too. It's like It's actually because when I did the hunter, I did the exact same questing route that I did on the warrior and the shaman, and the warrior and the shaman only got to 16, where the hunter was at 18.
Oh.
So pretty big difference.
I wonder how far into West we might have a point where we have to go do a different zone, just to get us back up to where we want to be to do like the entirety of like Westfall, Red Ridge.
It's a
Duskwood.
question that I don't know the answer to. I've never leveled with a second person before. Like now that I'm doing the dual boxing, that's the most I've ever spent with a second character. Period. So I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We might be under leveled for Hogger.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine anyway, because 2 paladins. But I'm about to ding 11. I'm sure I'll ding 11 before we start fighting Hogger at least, because there's plenty of mobs to kill in between now and then.
Absolutely.
Are you about to ding 11 as well?
I'm 82%, 83% now that we just discovered Westbrook Garrison, so I need 1.3k XP.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Paladin. I hope you've come to bolster our ranks. Beasts and thieves are spilling into our beloved Elwyn, and we barely have enough men to keep the road safe. If you haven't done so, read that notice about Hogger. He's a beast in the yonder woods that must be dealt with. Marshal Dugan sent you, eh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand.
Be careful.
Gnolls are brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, and they've been sent along the borders from Elwyn. They've been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we could handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stone Cairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whoever helps kill them. Bring me their painted Gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
For the Alliance.
Wanted, Hogger. A huge Gnoll Hogger is prowling the woods in southwestern Elwyn. He has overpowered all attempts at his capture. The Stormwind army has placed a generous bounty on the Gnoll. To earn the reward, bounty hunters should bring proof of Hogger's demise to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. That's actually really good gear there. That's huge upgrade.
Just gonna say, those legs are
Huge.
nice.
Yeah, huge. Big ol' upgrades there. Alright, let's do this painted Gnoll band. We'll turn this in and then make sure we're 11, and then we can go take on the mythical Hogger.
The one who gets level 1 raids sent against him.
Yeah. There's another dwarf here. Look at that. A dwarf hunter. He's not going to have any trouble here.
Yeah, hunters generally don't.
We were talking about this when I was playing the hunter, and somebody was like, it's basically like playing with two characters. And I was like, actually, it's exactly like that, but it's even better because the pet's health regenerates like insanely quick. Like it's unbelievably fast regeneration.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, both of us are, you know, probably doing more damage than a single hunter, but if we die, we die. Like that's it. The pet could just be rezzed, you know. It's kind of funny.
Eventually, we'll get res.
Yeah, that's supposed to be soon, I guess. I still don't. I guess 11, maybe 12. I don't know. We'll see.
The more I think about it, the more I think 12, because I'm remembering from that Paladin class quest video that I'm pretty sure it was 12.
Oh, really? Yeah, right. It's got to be the same for Blood Elf. Obviously, it wouldn't change.
I see your favorite thing over there, Metro. A chest.
Yeah, me too. I think this hunter is trying to go and steal it, though, so just let him have it. I don't want to die anyway. That's pretty dangerous. 3 mobs there.
Oh, we gotta... That's where we get it. Like your viewer said, from the collect digger.
That's unfortunate.
You want to read that now?
Okay, sure. This note is a schedule with a list of days and times when a person, described only as the collector, will receive a shipment of gold from the mines in Elwyn Forest. From the schedule, it looks as if the collector resides near the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch in eastern Elwyn. This sounds important. You should report it to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Okay, we can do that after we finish these. Oh, shit. I guess we're fighting Hager. I'll stun first. I'll stun there, and then you get stun next.
Done.
Okay. Don't heal, let's just bubble. Let's just make sure we use our bubbles.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bubbling. Easy. That was easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Classic's very hard. It's a very hard game.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly hard.
Just killed an elite. One level higher than both of us, and we killed it without even having to both use bubble.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, I was just a little bit of mana back.
Yep. I thought he was by a camp. He was just standing on his own. Is that normal? I think I'm thinking of Classic. Yeah, in Classic, he's standing by like a bunch of mobs, right? Yeah, okay. Or in Cataclysm, I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Of course. He even summons a bunch of mobs when you're fighting him.
That's right. That's right. That's a quiet realm, though, man. We managed to find that dude and not even see another person interfering.
Yeah.
I'd imagine some of the other realms would probably be a lot more, would have been a lot more difficult. Oh, I forgot about my talent points. Jeez.
I'm very satisfied with this realm and how populated or lack thereof it is.
Not great. It's great. It's going to be great for this, yeah.
Yeah.
So what talents are you committing to?
According to the guide I was looking at, Benediction is where I'm starting.
Just making sure, because if one of us takes Improved Blessing of Might, we want to make sure we use. I don't plan on taking it, but I was just wondering if you plan on taking it.
No, and then I go for Improved Judgments and a bit of Deflection until I can get into Seal of Command. And...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for 5 points in Benediction, 5 point Deflection, and then Seal of Command at 20. And then things start to open up substantially at 20. Start doing a lot more damage at that point.
Yeah, the guide I was looking at uses deflection as kind of a filler whenever you need points in something uh, until you get to the next level where you want to get what you really want to get.
Oh yeah. Deflection's a great leveling talent, so
Yeah.
I don't think I would take any of those other points over it right now.
Well, the way he was talking about it was improved judgment reduces the mana cost, I think. Is what he was saying.
Yeah, the problem is, well, I don't know how you plan on doing it, but the improved judgment reduces the cooldown of it.
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
there
mana
you go,
cost.
there you
If
go.
it reduced the mana cost, then that would be a slam dunk take, but reducing
no,
the
that's
cooldown
right.
of it is useless. I'm not going to be judging very often. So,
That's what it actually said, was that judgment is very mana intensive. So
oh, okay.
you shouldn't use it on cooldown, and my brain reversed the two.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's offhand though. Useless.
The auction house will disagree.
Those things aren't going to sell, by the way. Way too many people low level putting up shit BOEs like that. I made that mistake on the Horde side. Oh, another one of those.
Yeah. None of my stuff like that is sold on the Horde side either, so.
There's just way too many people leveling. And leveling is so fast now that I'd imagine like you'd have to get very lucky. It'd have to be a very desirable BOE for it to sell. I just vendor everything they get. I need
Yeah, that
funds
was
right now, not tomorrow.
That was my thought, was that that people were leveling so fast that they might be fewer people putting stuff up, but obviously
was
not
that?
the case.
That's a one-hander, okay.
Yeah, I can remember getting that and being excited about getting that before.
Stone Knoll Hammer. It looks cool. Use that for transmog.
Except it's a white item and we're in class.
Not possible. Five of 8 on me. What about you? Yeah, you're 5 as well.
Yes. Yeah.
God, critical strikes are so freaking... I love getting a critical strike in Classic. It's weird. It always seems to aggro 3. Never 2 or more.
Ooh, that critical strike damage though.
It's awesome, right? Looks cool
Yeah.
too. That's why I love using that add-on in Shadowlands, because it's just, man, when you see a crit and it's those giant numbers, it's like 3 times bigger than your regular number. It's so cool.
I'm at 7.
Nice.
Nice done.
Just need one more.
I think we shall get it.
Oh, I know we will. It's a matter of time, buddy. Gotta have faith. Faith in the lights
Like
plan.
George Mike.
Yeah.
Just like George Michael used to sing, gotta have faith to faith. I gotta have faith.
Yep, you're right.
Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to sing.
No, you can do whatever you
Sometimes.
want. It's just if you do it too often, I'll have to stop streaming with you.
I understand. Sometimes you just gotta break out in song.
I feel the same way. Okay, cool. So this is gonna get us probably on our way to 12. I mean,
Yeah.
3 quests to turn in, and then the collector's one.
Yeah, because we'll get a quest to go kill the collector as well. So
I think we have that now, don't we? Oh no, no, no! You're
No,
right.
no.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So hopefully, a good amount. Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Hail, Gidwin. Have you been killing gnolls? I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, Gidwin.
Light bless you.
See that typo?
No.
Yeah, read it again. I read that out loud. It wasn't me fucking up. It was the game. Look at the second paragraph.
Thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west. It's a wonder Stormwind itself.
You don't see
isn't-
2 froms?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, have a look at my stream right now.
Okay. I'll send you a picture of mine. That's weird. Must be an add-on. I don't know what add-on it would be, but I have encroaching from.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, anyway,
Most honored friend.
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, that's what it looks like for me.
Yeah, you have from too. You blind motherfucker! Are you serious?
Thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls. Oh,
Dude.
I was looking at the from Westfall.
Oh,
Not the
okay.
from. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I see that. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
Okay.
That's funny.
Wasn't looking at the right from.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how is it that you're not seeing that?
Theo saw it. From.
Yeah.
It says it right there. Thanks, Theo.
Oh well. Sometimes you miss that second from, that elusive little from there.
Yeah, especially if you're, not a massive gaming company making a game. You would think they would have a proofreader who would catch those kinds of things.
Yeah, you would think.
Sometime in the last 17 years.
Well, they're not changing that now, buddy. No changes. Hashtag no changes.
It's just...
Yeah. Can't possibly change the game now. It's way too late.
I mean, okay, I get, no balance changes, no changes to
No
the quest lines.
changes of any manner, cop. No sort at all. None. Not a one. Don't even fucking think about it. You see that blade of
You can
grass? That's placed there meticulously by the geniuses who started this company. Don't worry, they were all rapists. That didn't come out at the time. Everybody liked them.
We have so much fun.
agree. Good times.
Okay, straight face.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's vendor
I
some
supply
stuff
only
here.
the finest goods.
Open things up.
Safe travels.
Greetings.
Yes, Hager has been a real pain for me and my men. You have something to report about the beast? Huh, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, Gidwin, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire. The collector? What? We haven't had our people working the Elwyn mines for months. Let me see that note you have. I've heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for this schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from the mines and he's stealing from the kingdom, bring the collector to justice and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell pumpkin patch. You should search for him there.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's the plan. God, those
Indeed,
pants
indeed.
are just giant.
Yep.
What did it say on that pawn add-on when you had those?
For Retribution, 1450% upgrade.
Yeah, that makes sense. That one makes sense. I agree with that one.
I mean, it says it's an upgrade for the other two as well, but nowhere near that much.
Obviously. Okay, so I really I don't want to make this awkward or anything, but like I really don't want to move on to the next zone. So I don't think we're gonna ding 12 here. We got to figure a way to do it.
Do we want to just farm mobs till we ding 12?
Yeah. So we'll get out there. We can just kill a bunch of the dudes in the area again, and see. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I don't want to like start record because I don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
So I don't want to like start recording the first like 5 quests of Westfall or something, and then.
Yeah, no. We can do this as just Elwyn today,
Okay.
and farm mobs until we get 12 to make sure.
We
get
could
there.
always go to Grim and Elmore too and turn that in. I don't know how much experience that's gonna give. That might actually be our best option because then we could also. I'm pretty sure well, I don't know. I think there's a quest.
I mean, it's a fetch quest, so I don't know if it's going to give that much, but
Probably not, but I think the Paladin quest is in the cathedral, though, isn't it?
it might be. I haven't done the Paladin quest in forever,
Yeah.
like this side of it. Like I've only done the Blood Elf one, so
Just kill mobs on the way. I think the first quest is probably to go to the cathedral.
yeah.
I don't know. We'll just try. I guess we'll just grind. It's strange though. I was actually almost 14 when I left Mulgore on my hunter. So the fact that we're not even close to 12 yet and we're basically scraping quest up here, like I don't know, it's kind of weird.
I could have sworn there was more stuff at the logging camp.
I thought so too.
You know,
Yeah, me too.
like there was like in Cataclysm there is a quest to kill a guy who is in their camp, and I was looking as we were running past
I
that
remember
guy.
that.
He's killable, like he's attackable.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Maybe that's
wonder
after
if
we
it-
do this.
yeah, it could be after we do this.
I
Maybe
think it is.
the collector drops something that tells us.
Oh, what's that? I think that's
Leather
the case.
pants.
Yeah, because the collector has actually got a note or something that indicates that there's somebody in the village, basically as a spy or something. I think, if I remember from that.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe there's still a few quests left.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, in Classic, it's probably going to be run back to Marshal Dugan, then run all the way back to the camp, and then all the way back again.
Well, our Hearthstones will be up by that point, so
Yeah, that's true.
we can eliminate one of the runs. That's why they put flight points at the logging camp and at whatchamacallit there.
You're right by the blacksmith there.
Yeah.
Now, this might be difficult, I suppose. We'll see. Couple mobs just outside, too. We gotta kill. Maybe that treasure chest will have respawned and get it again.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we'll kill the Serena Caledon first. That was the caster. I'll
Yeah,
stun
I believe so.
the first cast, and then we'll just both try to nuke it. Actually, yeah, line of sight, good. That makes it easier.
Yes.
Magic damage is very dangerous at a low level. Oh, well, that was easy.
It was indeed.
Paladin Pals can do anything, buddy.
It's true. Paladin Pals will never be defeated.
Very
For long.
unlikely, yeah. Yep, all the way back to... okay, so let's kill a few more mobs and then we'll hearth.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a bunch of people here now, apparently.
Well, yeah, it's 7 a.m. now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. This was kind of like the whole reason we picked the realm was so... yeah, okay. It's just people are waking up. It's funny.
I wonder if we go kill that guy in the logging camp that's killable.
I guess we can try.
Yeah, I wonder if it drops a quest.
I
or
highly
something.
doubt it. I'm 90% sure if there's going to be a quest, it's going to be a follow-up from this one. Yeah, I don't think that's worth doing. Let's just hearth in 23 seconds. One more beer. Kill one more boar. Then we'll hearth.
Okay.
And then we'll probably end up having to run all the way back, or the zone's over. One of the two. 8 seconds. Come on. It's fine. Yeah, let me just check it out. Let's see. Morgan, the collector. I'm hearthing, by the way.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was reading the quest too.
Oh yeah.
Need help?
Did you find the collector? Did you discover whom he's working for? You found him. Well done, Goodwin. He won't be collecting from Elwyn Mines again. And this ring you found is interesting. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defias thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I see nothing left
Correct.
in the zone.
Let me see if I can figure out the name of that character. The thing that usually happens with Questy though is it shows, like, if there's a quest to be gotten somewhere, it'll tell you. What I'll do is I'll look it up on Shadowlands, because I know afterwards there was like a more of a quest.
Yeah.
Morgan the Collector. Yeah, not even close to being 12 though.
Yeah, we'd be like half an hour grinding to get to 12, I think.
I mean, it's only 3:30. I'm not in a rush to leave. It's just I don't want to start the next zone.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't have that much time. We're not going to get very far in it. I don't want to have all these recordings on different days.
Just looking at Stormwind. There's a Deep Run rat roundup that we could go do.
That might actually be worth doing, yeah.
I mean, it'll take us eventually to Ironforge on the Deep Run tram to deliver it. But yeah, it's 2-3 quests that are level 12, so why not?
I know there's a Elwyn Forest quest. I don't. There used to be like a list of every single quest.
Maybe look up Eastvale Logging Camp.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, okay. Eastvale Logging Camp quests. James Clark. That's the guy. James Clark,
What?
Wowhead.
Like I seem to recall it being part of the whole Defias thing that we take care of, but it just didn't pop up.
Oh, that's funny. If you're killing this guy expecting him to drop the collector quest hand in like he does in BFA, you'll have no such luck. The quest you're seeking is from River Pond Knolls near Hogger. Okay, here's the reason he's in the game. Apparently, James Clark Key and the stolen chest used to be part of a level 10 warrior quest in a much earlier patch of Classic. Since then, Blizzard has removed this quest, but James and the chest are still there, and the key no longer drops from James. That makes me feel pretty dumb. I've spent days looking for that damn key. There's no possible way to open the chest either. It's funny. So it's just nothing. In Classic, it's just nothing.
In Classic, just nothing, and they added it back in as a quest in BFA or in Cataclysm.
Yeah, it's probably like a little nod to the original one, I guess, yeah.
Yep.
There is no key. You cannot open his chest. You cannot pickpocket him. He does not drop the key. All tried and tested with my rogue. Killed close to 100 times. He has no pockets to pick from. Mystery solved. That's funny.
Some people are very determined.
Okay, so yeah, let's see what we can figure out here.
We can go to the dwarf thing to turn in that one fetch quest, and then maybe do the deep run rat stuff
Yeah,
to try and do.
Hopefully that'll give us enough. And we could always go to Ironforge if we had to.
Yeah.
I don't plan on recording anything in Ironforge, so we can always
either
do that.
Yeah,
so
and
go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
You want me to go?
Yeah, you go. You go.
Okay. So how fun is duo leveling Ben in Classic versus doing content in Shadowlands? Well, they're completely different, but yes, it's been fun. I've been enjoying. Me and Cobb always have a good time. We could be literally just watching paint dry, literally, and I think we'd have a laugh or two along the way. But yeah, I mean, it's good. This is fine. I'm actually not too thrilled with how it's ended, though. Like this experience situation. I don't know about this, but hopefully this won't. It doesn't really matter because.
Yeah.
It's not like we're not getting the 40% quest experience. So eventually, I think it's just early on. It's like 40% of those early quests is massive, considering you need way less experience. So even though we're cutting out a lot of the experience gained from mobs, it's still, we're still sufficiently gaining experience. So, but once things get later on, that's it. Having two people is going to be way more important. So it'll even out the pace eventually.
Absolutely. Oh, SLB has an important comment here. He says, and he's copy-pasting this from something, it looks like. An important NPC for the level 10 warrior quest, a warrior, Marshall Haggard, can be found at the extreme east of the camp. This location is also featured in the Legend of Stalvin quest chain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy I was going to read the quest from, but you were still level 8 or something like that, so we couldn't do it.
Oh, does he not have a quest that we can do now, or?
Yeah, that's the Gyron Stoutmano quest. We have that in our inventory right now.
Yes, you're right. Sorry.
But so again, now there's got to been like 5 or 6 different references to this. The guy at the barracks or whatever that was down there. He's like, "What? Where is our army? Why are they fighting abroad? Like, what is that?" It's like he's talking about. Again, the Onyxia situation. It's very interesting.
It's very cool.
It pollutes the entire storyline. Like, it's everywhere. Nowhere do you avoid it, it seems. Because now we're going to do Westfall, and it's a huge story there. I mean, it's not necessarily the Onyxia portion, but, like, the input that leads to it. And then we're going to go to Redridge, and then you're going to actually see, like, Sirius Dragon-related stuff. And then eventually Duskwood, where you see basically Duskwood's been completely abandoned by Stormwind. It's like, man, they really did a good job.
Yeah, like there's quests in all 3 of those zones that send you to the other 2 asking for help.
Know. That's my
They
favorite
think they're the only ones that have been abandoned. They're all like,
yeah.
I can help.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love it. Oh man, there's so much good stuff that's going to come out of this series, man. We're going to get all the Paladin quests done. We're going to get the Onyxia crap done.
Well, I hope maybe. We'll see. Maybe.
Hey, dude, you never know.
All of that stuff is group content, and we did specifically choose a realm that doesn't feature mini group potentials, so we'll see.
How are you?
If you come looking for the finest craftsmanship, I'm not even gonna read this because it's not even part of the zone, but.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Storm Pike Delivery and Loch Madon.
Be
So
good.
that gave almost no experience.
Did you pick it up?
Yep.
I will grab it as well then.
Yeah, obviously gonna eventually go there. But yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna end up having to just go.
We're going to do some stuff in.
I want to read this out.
House.
What is this? Humble Beginnings. I feel like this is an incredibly important storyline. I think it is. I think we actually need to pick this up anyway. I think this is the start of a big Defias chain. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I think we just picked this up anyway, and this is in Sentinel Hill. And maybe not, though. Maybe we'll just wait until next time when we do. The thing is, I do want to get that quest. Let's just get it and then remember to read it next time we do Westfall.
Sure.
Because it's a quest that does take place in Westfall, and this Alexton, whatever this guy's name is Ferris Alexton is pretty. He's like a key feature in the human storyline.
Yeah, for sure. We can always take a flight path back to Stormwind.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a quest here, but I just want to get it now because I don't want to have to come here for this single quest when we start the playthrough next time.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's here in Stormwind. Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah.
I gotcha.
So just pick it up
I
and then
forgot.
include it in the wrong building.
You need
Yeah, I
something?
guess I'll read it now just because it's a cool quest. It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I've spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farm set west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you can go retrieve it for me?
See you around.
Yeah, so that's a good little quest there.
Nice. I tell you, being in that building is giving me serious flashbacks to all the Stormwind corrupted crap that we did do at the end of BFA.
Oh, at the end of BFA, what does that mean?
Like the corrupted Stormwind runs. That we used to have to
Oh,
do.
you're talking about the Nazoth corrupted stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what was in there? There was something in there.
That was one of the rare thingamabobbers. Like that was one of the things that could be spawning.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. I forgot. I don't even really remember those, honestly.
Visions of Stormwind or whatever they're called.
Yeah. Okay, so we get six bars. At least I have 6 bars. I assume you have more.
Yeah, I have. I need 3,200 experience, approximately. So you probably need 2,800. So you're about
Can you just
400
tell me how
ahead
many
of me.
bars you need, or?
I don't. Mine doesn't delineate that way because I use the circle thing.
No. You got what? You replaced the quest experience
Yeah, that
thing?
place. Yeah. That's I only use the weak aura for it.
Hmm.
I am 64%. If that helps you.
Yeah. I guess I'd probably be like, I have 6151 out of 8800.
I have 5638 out of 8800.
Oh, 5-6. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Wait, did we miss the quest? What? Either
Oh,
way,
it's
I
showing on Questy.
yeah, it was outside, but it's not outside. It's in here.
Yeah, that's how I remember it too.
I don't know. I guess this quest doesn't.
Do we maybe have to start it at the other end of the deep run
I
trail?
think
Like,
so. Yeah, I think actually that's what it is. Yeah. Well, I guess
The
we're gonna
Iron
have
Forge?
to go do a couple quests in Iron Forge, one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's fine by me. I got plenty of time, but we'll get that done and then hit 12 and we'll do this Paladin quest, and that could be where we end.
Absolutely, I'm good with that.
I can't believe this. I'm very shocked by this.
Yeah, the amount that we're missing for experience just by being
It's
together.
insane. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, I got almost 14 from doing all of Mulgore, and I highly doubt the human starting zone is that much worse than Mulgore. I get Mulgore has a lot of quests, and I'm shocked at how many quests it has, to be honest. But I don't think it has that many more. I think it has like 15 more, or whatever that equivalent would be.
Yeah, because you have to be 3 levels more.
Yeah. But maybe, though, because then Mulgore transitions into the Barrens, which is all basically one zone. Whereas this, you can basically go...
You're doing 3 zones after this instead of the 1 zone.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe we are meant to be in, I don't know, Westfall at 10. That seems a little light.
Yeah.
A little scary to me.
I would think well, Westfall's meant to be 12.
I would say at least, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Just
kind of
makes sense
concerning.
to do the Paladin quest before you go, right?
Oh yeah, one way or the other, we want to get that done. Being able to res might be crucial.
Yeah, because there'll be that one fight where I do something stupid and I die and you don't. And
Yeah, I've already had it happen when I was dual boxing. Both characters barely survive, one doesn't, the other one doesn't have a res. It's happened a few times now. Not very fun when you're dual boxing and only one character dies, because then you're just like, what do I do with the other one?
run to the graveyard.
I guess so. Wow, Ohio State is blowing out Michigan. Holy shit. Wow.
The Ohio State?
The Ohio State University. 56-7.
Ooh.
This is the 4th ranked team, Ohio State, versus the 7th ranked team, Michigan State, and it's 56-7.
That's a heck of a drop off between
Yeah.
4th and 7th.
I guess so, huh? So much for this division. I thought this was going to be an interesting ending, but it looks like Ohio State's just going to run away. Oh, anyway, yeah, so let's...
Oh, yeah, he's across.
If we can get back across. Go, go, go. Good.
Hey! Be seeing you.
We just loot them, I think, is that...
We're not even reading this, yeah.
Nah, yeah, I'm not reading these.
I think we have to use the flute around them.
The hell? Out of range, okay. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, good. You got it too.
Oh, you guys just gonna say you got it too.
I got it. Yeah, you did it. I went to do it, but you had already done it. All right, not as bad. I thought we were gonna both have to do one. Probably should have just split up, honestly. But it's over. They're right here.
There we go.
It's a fun sound to hear.
It is.
Molly
It's not as fun as Molly and Dot are.
and Bop are my best friends. They pull my wagon through towns of sand. They have small feet and they love to eat.
Hi, how are you?
They're the best packers in all the land.
You have a great day now.
Did that even give experience? Nope.
I mean, I'm higher experienced than I was. I'm 68, 98 of 8,800.
I did not get experience. Oh, I didn't turn it in, I guess.
Need assistance?
Yeah, that's again another one of those that only one person
Off
could
and
turn in at a time.
Ah, that makes sense. Is he gonna do something else now?
Yeah, as soon as he finishes putting them in the box, he gives another quest. I think only one of us can pick it up at a time, too.
Pleased to meet
You're right. Yeah, and then we go back to
Alrighty then.
Stormin. Okay, cool. Well, actually, that gave a lot of experience. Okay.
Yeah,
That was worth it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it gave a good amount. It's a level 12 quest. So this might ding you. It probably won't ding me.
Oh, you want to go back now and do it?
I mean, do you want to
Okay,
do
that's
a
fine.
couple of quests?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
right.
just-
Let's just go back now, and we can grind a bit. It
Yeah,
won't be
'cause
too
that-
bad now at this point.
Because you're probably, what, 7,300 of 8,800?
Yeah, 7411 out of 88. So I don't know if this quest even gives experience, but I assume it will give something.
Yeah, because it gives gold and it gives food, so
Yeah,
it should give some experience.
hopefully.
If not, we can always take the Deep Run tram back and go to Keranos and do a couple of quests. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just grind. Well, I mean, provided, yeah, I guess provided this gives something worth getting. That one gave almost, I think it was like 2.5 bars for me. So, hey, Matty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Whoa, welcome.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? Great film. I gotta watch that film again. Last time I watched it was when I was playing on Nostarius. So a little bit of nostalgia there. Pally time, eh? Yeah, we're playing the Paladin Pals, me and Cop. Together again.
Gold brains and tearing our Sunstrike.
Yep, Gidwin Gold Braids, that's me. I was playing the
Sunstrike
Blood Elf male Terranar Sunstrike. Just don't read into that too much.
Greetings.
Come on, give experience.
Very well
Very
done.
small amount, like
Almost
200.
nothing. Fuck. Well, alright, we're gonna have to go back.
Yeah, we'll have to go back. It's
We'll
fine.
do- I'm sure there's like one quest that we can do that's super quick. Let's see.
We can do Stormpike's delivery. Is that?
No.
I don't know if that's going to give experience, but
That's way too far away.
yeah, because that's up in.
That's gonna be like 30 minutes of running, and then we'd have to run all the way
Yeah.
back to get the Paladin quest.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
no,
sure
you're
there
right.
should be quests in Karanos that will be worth doing. Just gotta
I'm
find
just
the right
wondering if-
one.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering if all of those there are going to be like level 5 and 6.
No,
Like,
I'm looking
your
at them right
battered
now. There's some
quarters.
that are like level 10 and stuff.
Okay, good.
Double the judgment, double the fun. You're right about that.
Yeah,
Seven
absolutely.
Rune asks, "What's the point of the third release of Classic? Are they making changes?" Yep, they made a lot of. They changed a lot of stuff. So definitely want to look into that if you're interested in it. But I don't know. For me, it's just being able to actually enjoy Classic this time.
Yeah.
I mean, I played Classic when it first came out, but I don't remember any of it. And then playing Classic when it came out in BFA was like honestly more stressful than fun, I think, at this point, looking back at it. So just looking for an opportunity to actually enjoy the video game instead of being bogged down by a bunch of idiots who all thought the game was hard for no reason. Like, I don't know. It's like, I made a whole video on it if you didn't see it, but it's very strange. Like, I don't really understand what happened there, but basically, like, the game completely lied to people, or people got lied to in some way. And that made it very difficult to enjoy, because I knew everything that they were saying was wrong, and it was like you couldn't actually have a conversation with people when they were this confused by whatever was being said.
I think the real kicker for me that really kind of cemented the whole delusion was when the world first killer Ragnaros had players in it that not only weren't geared for it, but weren't even level 60 yet. They were like level 58s killing Ragnaros.
So, yeah, I mean, hopefully that was the glass shatter moment for a lot of people, but unfortunately it wasn't. I mean, the big issue with original Classic was actually like the botting and the like weird. I mean, you didn't follow this probably, so you don't even know, but there was like insane boosting. Like nobody actually played the game. Like before TBC came out, everybody was talking about how you can't even do dungeons anymore because nobody will do them. They'll just pay for a boost. Sarah was telling me about this. She was saying like it's actually not even possible to get a group for a dungeon. And her story was that there was 4 people, or I think it was like 3 or 4 people in general chat looking for dungeon boosts. All 3 of them were trying to buy a boost. And she was like, hey,
How are
you know, all you guys are trying to buy a boost, so let's just do the dungeon. And they basically told her to piss off, you know what I mean?
Watch your back.
It's like, what the fuck? Are you guys joking? Like, you don't even want to play the game? Like, what's the point of being on here then? So
and I mean, especially with Classic, it's most of the game is leveling.
I know. That's
Why-
exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
Why would you not want to?
It's so pointless. It's just, I don't know why anybody would want to do that. I mean, literally, that's the whole... And everybody, the thing that really bothers me about it was like, this was where all the lies came from. All these influencers, and somebody actually brought this up before. I think it's SLB actually. It's basically like all the influencers were saying like how amazing the journey is and how, you know, immersive the game is and how great everything about leveling is. And then they're all just sitting there grinding dungeons over and over again, right? It's like, dude, what the fuck is going on, man? It's like you guys are lying to yourselves. Like, just be truthful. I don't understand. It's not that hard. Just be real about this shit.
It's what they call talking out of both sides of your mouth in the old days.
Any big changes of note? Well, yeah. So they changed like a lot of the raid stuff. That's probably the thing that if you're actually interested in playing Classic seriously, that would be most noteworthy. But for me, the big thing is that they added 40% quest experience, and then apparently 100% quest experience from dungeon and elite quests is what people are saying. So that's the thing that was most interesting to me, because I really like doing. I really like leveling in Classic, but I don't, frankly, very much enjoy having to spend an insane amount of time leveling. It's not the part that I like the most. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
I would take it even faster, honestly. Like right now we're struggling, so this is not preferential.
I would,
guess.
if they remove the penalty for being in a group, I would think that would be one of the best changes they could make.
So I
and then
think
this
they
would just be
added
perfect.
that in this. I think that's part of the no boosting thing. So I think we're
Oh
actually.
yeah, because
Yeah.
they were looking to crack down hard on boosting. I remember that now.
I'm not sure about that. I didn't really pay attention to what actually happened, but. Okay, so I'm just gonna like go and look through a bunch of quests and see which one seems like the most logical one to do. Actually, I don't even think I need to go inside. 8 restabilitation cogs and 8 gyromatic gears. I assume that's probably over by that whatever that 5-man. So that one's out. We're not going that far.
Yeah.
Probably this one here, beer-based boar ribs. That should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, kill boars, get the ribs, buy a brew from the inn. Good
Yeah.
to go.
I don't need much experience, and even though it's a green quest, I'm sure between the kills of it and then eventually
What's
turning
on
it
your
in, we'll
mind?
get everything we need.
Safe travels.
Yeah, they're just all over the place too. That's good.
Yeah, and they'll continue to drop even after the quest because it's they're used for the recipe.
Another one of these types, yeah.
So
But they're all dead, unfortunately. It's Night Elf Rogue is here killing them. Level 15.
you must really want some beer-based boar ribs.
Looks like he's skinning them. It's a good quest though. At least if one of us get 7 and you only have 5, something like that, then I could give them to you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
See another one over there?
No, I thought I did, but it was a bear.
Yeah, I saw that too. I thought the same thing. And same like coloration. The gray mobs as well, Jesus.
In other words, we're getting no experience from killing them.
Well, the ones that are gray. There's 5 through 7 here, so the 6 and 7 we're getting experience from, but the 5 and below are not giving anything. But there's lots of mobs. On the bright side, only made consecrate.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
No, you're not
You
getting.
gotta go into the
consecrate.
holy tree to get
Yeah.
it. So.
We won't be getting consecrate. It's awful for leveling as well. It uses so much mana. It's like a third of your mana bar every time you throw it down.
It's weird. That's one of the ones that the guide on Wowhead was recommending to get when you're in the Holy Tree.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go into the Holy Tree until like level 50 something. That's what I was saying. You're like looking way too far down the road on this.
Because it said as soon as you got repentance, you moved over to the Holy Tree.
Repentance.
Or,
That's level
yeah,
40,
yeah.
dude. That's what I'm saying. That's level 40. Repentance is the 31 point talent.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep thinking that there's 50 some or 60 some points.
Oh
So
yeah.
playing
no,
so much
you only-
TBC Classic.
You only
It-
get
it-
1 point per level, so.
Yeah. Well, because like I said, I've been playing so much TBC Classic. I keep thinking of that many points. I have 3 boar ribs.
Sweet. I have 2. Probably won't be doing it though, it seems like. I didn't think we'd be fighting all gray mobs. So we made the wrong choice.
It happens. We'll find another quest to do.
Nice to just explore the zone though. I really like the zone.
Yeah, I do too. Like you see, whenever I do a leveling challenge, I fold this into it.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is a great one. The dwarf like gambit isn't as cool as the alliance or the human one, but this zone is very, very, very good. I'm not a huge fan of. I really don't like wetlands at all, and I'm not a huge fan of Lochmadon, but okay, these mobs are
Yeah.
at least 7. Metro, did you ever consider trying out Project Ascension? I'm having a blast trying out builds there. I did, but unfortunately I can't imagine that would be a very good idea for me to stream. And a lot of what I do in WoW is based on the channel at this point, so. I did look into it back before anybody probably even knew about it. It was a thing back during Nostalrius days.
Yeah.
It was actually a really cool idea back then as well. I don't know what it's like now, but yeah. That concept represents something much greater than WoW to me. Like, the reason I love many games is because you could modify them to be exactly what you want out of them.
Yep.
And that's exactly what I want out of WoW. That project is doing exactly what I want. And I don't know how they did it or how it works, but someday I think I might try to learn and make my own version of WoW, because that sounds insanely fun. I just don't know how technical like the knowledge base needs to be for you to be able to do it.
Yeah, well, and like I was telling you the other day, if I could ever play WoW as a single player game and just host one myself to just run around and do these old quests in, I would be perfectly happy with that kind of thing. And then you could tweak things, right? If you were hosting it yourself.
Well, yeah, that's why I made the Pokemon game, is because I'm the only person I care about playing that game. You know what I mean? Like I want to find the perfect game for me, and that's the only way I could do it, was make it myself. And that would be the same way with WoW. Like, I don't know, the whole like custom class thing, I would love to try that. But that's not really that interesting to me, frankly. That's like, just the concept of the game is far more interesting to me than the actual way they do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not go that way. But yeah, that's a very cool concept, I agree. And again, it's not about it being worth the time. It's just I can't really do it because I'd be spending. Like, I don't feel comfortable streaming private servers right now.
Yes.
So I won't ever go back to them, even though there's some cool stuff to check out.
For sure. SLB says there's that abandoned camp way up in the mountains here. Has a nice view of the zone. Agree.
There's actually a way that you could run up the mountain here and get to Westfall, or Wetland, sorry. I watched somebody do that. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I constantly see ads for that project. They announced adding Mythic Plus to Classic. Oh wow, that's interesting. Shit.
They're doing Mythic Plus to all the dungeons.
Wow,
which is
that's
something
cool. How?
we had talked about.
How? What the hell?
It's funny because I saw a thing on Twitter where somebody was, posted a screenshot supposedly from Retail WoW that was a Mythic Plus for Storm Stout Brewery, like a Mythic Plus key for Storm Stout Brewery. I was like, that has to be from Ascension.
Oh, well, it could have just been challenge mode Storm Style Brewery now.
No, it said Mythic Plus key. Like it said it was a,
Oh, really?
a keystone. It was a keystone that he was showing that he had a keystone
Oh,
for
okay,
Storm
well,
Stout
that's
Brewery.
obviously not in the live game yet. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know Ascension did MOP. I thought it was only Classic.
I thought it was all the ones,
Oh,
but I
okay.
could be wrong. Maybe that was just me being hopeful.
That's interesting. I don't know anything about it. Well,
I
on
don't
the
know, I
bright
haven't
side, we
looked at
found a lot
Ascension
more
like that.
experience.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, you know what? I guess if this much interesting stuff is coming out of there, then that's going to be the next thing Blizzard conglomerates, right? Like,
Yeah.
legitimately, if that's that interesting now to people, then that will be on Blizzard's main, that will be on their radar for sure.
Maybe that's the next season of Mastery, is Blizzard, doing an Ascension type experience.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Ascension is only TBC and Classic, gotcha.
Okay.
They also
more
have
than one
increased
expansion.
difficulty raids, okay. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it sounds cool, man. I like it. I like the concept.
Yeah. For
I'm for
sure.
it. But part of the
Mm,
things that
that's-
always, besides the legality of it, the things that always kept me away from private servers was the temporariness of it.
Yes.
That's another thing that I won't ever be going back to. I won't delete a character. Just not. I did it with Nostarius, basically spent like hundreds of thousands of hours on that server and then on Elysium, and it's all gone, so.
Yeah.
They use Wrath talents, that's cool. Cool. That's fun.
It does for
Okay,
sure.
I have 4 boar ribs. What do you got?
I got 5. So
Oh,
we,
good. Alright, head back.
uh,
What?
okay, you like the thing screen froze for a second and you like teleported ahead of me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do
Don't
that.
be sorry. It's okay.
I didn't mean to do that,
We-
cop.
It was the lag finally catching up with us.
Oh, finally, the latency, That's funny. A lot of bears. Should have picked up a quest for bears.
They are a iconic dwarf pet.
Yeah. I was yesterday doing anniversary boss and someone linked keys in general chat. 35 Scarlet Halls. Oh. That's weird. So it must be some bug or some add-on that's doing it then, I guess.
Yeah.
So maybe that was from LiveWow, which is some weird thing. I think you can probably I remember there was a thing that we used in Legion. Somebody was like making their own items basically and just linking them for fun. And you might remember the story. Somebody made I think it was like 1,000 item level cloak, and it was like insanely powerful, and it was also listed as a cooking reagent for some reason, and the guy linked it, and one of the guys in our guild who was always like famous for being like super aloof and like a stoner basically, he's like, yo, who got that cloak? And we were just like ignored him basically because I thought he was joking, frankly. And then about 5 minutes later, he's like, yo, for real, who got that cloak? That thing's best in slot for sure. It's like, what? It's like 100 item level higher than anything in the game, dude. That's not a real item. Like, what the fuck?
Don't need one rib.
Okay, yeah, he thought it was a real fucking item. It was so funny. It's best in slot for sure, dude. Did you get it?
For
Oh, you
sure.
didn't get
No, I didn't get it.
it. Shit.
I see another boar over here. I'm going to go get him.
Okay. I was sure that I would finish it after you, so when I finished mine, I thought you were done. My bad.
No worries. We were talking, we're having fun. It's all good.
God, that story of Fowler was just so funny, though. Who got that cloak? I was like, what is he talking about? It's best in slot for sure,
Slot for
dude.
sure.
Yeah, the way you said it, that's best in slot for sure, dude. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's 1,000 item level.
Yeah, I do do not see you, sir.
Come back to the minimap where I am on the minimap, please.
Okay, you are. Yeah, I see it. I see where you're at now. I did not see where you were.
I just killed a boar.
On the
Maybe you'll
minimap.
get loot from it. I don't know if we were too far away.
I'll get loot from it. Nope. Remember, if you get another one,
Oh, yeah, I got a 7th one. Good. That's what we need, right? Crag boar ribs.
Yep.
Good. Okay. Do you think that's gonna ding you though?
I don't know. I only need about 700 more XP, so maybe.
Oh, 700.
Yeah, 762 XP, as I'm 8,000
That's
out of
it. Wow, you really
800.
caught up. What the hell? I need like almost 600 experience. That's weird.
That's
I need less than 1 bar. Or no, just slightly over 1 bar.
gotcha.
I just love these like very frozen zones though, man. I don't know why, but it's like almost a little magical. It's like I guess you live in Canada, so it might be a little different for you. But like this
8 months to the year, this is what it looks like in
yeah,
Canada.
okay.
So.
Because this wouldn't happen where I live. Like it would never be this snowy that everything would be covered in snow like this. Like you see, every part of this zone is covered in snow, and even if we got a lot of snow, like all the snow just kind of piles up in some spots, and then everything else just kind of melts because people keep walking and driving over it. So it's just like basically a bunch of dirty snow all over the place, and then areas of normal snow. So this is always like what I wanted winter to look like, but it just never would around here. I need to buy the Rhapsody too.
Yeah, there is like in big cities like the one I live in, there's usually huge
Great to meet you. Off with you.
huge piles of snow that are like several stories high from the roads
See
being
you
cleared.
soon.
It's just insane.
Yeah, I know a guy who lives in New Hampshire, and he said the same thing. Like the Walmart parking lots they would have like 20-foot tall
Well
things of snow, and they would be there till like June, basically.
Safe travels.
I got more than
Ding.
enough experience. Okay, cool. All right, let's head all the way back now.
Nice.
Actually, maybe there's probably not, but let's see. I think this is where the Paladin trainer is.
Could be.
I don't actually know where there's no. Actually, maybe he was in the building we were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is such a fucking awesome looking building, though, man. They needed
Love
to
it.
use this building a lot more than they did.
Really,
Where-
I totally.
Opens into that giant fire pit. It's like, wow, that is just an amazing looking building.
Paladin trainer is here, and he has nothing.
Oh, well, I have a quest. I'm gonna pick it up,
No.
and then hopefully, maybe this is a problem that we just solved by me coming here anyway. We might actually have not been able to do. I might actually have never been able to do this quest. Oh, also, you should train while you're here.
I will train.
Blessing of Might rank 2 is all
Be
you're
good.
Okay.
all you're getting, I guess.
What can I do for you?
And I will record if you want to read it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're gonna get it yourself, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just gonna read it anyway, but I know you're busy helping out the people of Dunmorrow, but when you have the time, you should make your way to Ironforge to speak to one of our most respected ilk, Tiza Battleforge. She's the one the younger paladins go to when it's time they learn more about the light and what's expected of you. You can find her upstairs in the Hall of Mystery. If you've never been there, it's in the Mystic Ward.
See
Okay,
you
I might
soon.
actually just have to do this
A different quest, yeah.
Yeah, myself. And I think they converge.
Yeah.
But
I will follow along, and
Yeah.
and then if they send you, we'll, and if not, we'll go do mine after we do yours.
Yeah, we'll do yours one way or the other because you want to record it. No problem. We get it done. But yeah, I'll just do mine now since we're basically here already. I mean, this seems like
Yeah,
we almost got
exactly.
lucky coming here. I didn't even intend this. I would have been so upset if we grinded
Oh.
for like 30 minutes And then
And
and you were like, all right, I got the quest. And I was like, oh, I didn't.
Sometimes cop luck works in mysterious ways, my friend.
It's fancy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Talent point as well. Another benediction.
Theo says you guys are the most confusing friends I love it.
Yeah. The Paladin Pals. Yeah. The Paladin Pals do some weird stuff. I agree. Yeah, Subby says it's probably some script that you could run to make an item like that. I never understood how that add-on thing worked in the first place, but I just remember somebody in our guild had it, and they would always like do a bunch of weird, really bizarre things with it. And I was like, why are you even doing that? Like, why are you wasting your time making fake items? Like, it's like you're daydreaming about.
It's slot for sure.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why.
it's completely. The one of the funniest moments that came out of Legion happened there, and it's like. Besides that, every time he would make these, it's like, why are you wasting your time with this? Like, what is this? I never understood it.
This is also a good thing with the dwarves because we get to see, for my video anyway, we get to see from two perspectives the Paladin quest. Because I can chop them together.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
Like, if we get to get the dwarven version of the Paladin quest as well as the human version for my class quest video.
Oh, you're gonna do it yourself as well another time? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, we'll go and do it mine after we do yours, right?
Yeah, correct.
When I do the class quest video, I will include both. Is what I'm trying
okay.
to
You're
do.
recording me doing it and using it yourself. Okay, because I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not recording currently. I just stopped.
No. I'm recording you doing it. I mean, I'm not going to see the quest text.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
hear
fine.
you
I
say
just
it.
wasn't sure what your expectation was out of that.
No, not at all.
Oh, it's very dark in the room all of a sudden. That's because it's almost 4 o'clock, buddy. Stupid daylight savings time, man. What a waste of time that was.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure it's only just about 2 o'clock.
You disagree. Okay, good. Yeah, I bet you do. This building always is just insane looking to me, though. I mean, I know it doesn't hold up to a lot of the buildings we have in modern WoW now, but like, God, look at that. Compared to every other building in Stormwind, it's ridiculous looking.
Absolutely. Oh, I have a Paladin quest here.
Oh, okay.
Tome of Divinity.
All right, sweet. So yeah, it probably just starts at any major Paladin trainer, and that lead-in was probably just a dwarf-specific one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is perfect. So we can just start from here.
Well, mine is downstairs. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Well, I'll get this first, and then
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Well met.
Wait, I have 2 quests. One's Tome of Divinity. The other one's called the Tome of Divinity. Okay. Many tests await Paladin of the Light, Gidwin. Be assured our paths will cross many times in the future if you remain passionate and hold to these virtues that we praise. Well met, Gidwin. I hope the light shows you the true path and keeps you safe from evil. It's a pleasure to meet you, Gidwin. I am responsible for putting paladins on the path to greater virtue as they devote themselves to the light and defend Azeroth from the scourge and other threats. The time has come for you to take your first steps towards being truly virtuous. If you accept it, I will give you a book of divinity. In studying it, you shall learn some about the light and what is expected of you. If you understand it and are capable, then you will succeed in attaining greater ability.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. I don't even know what this is. I didn't even get a quest. I just got the book. Oh, it starts a quest. It starts a quest, yeah. In all things, a paladin must reflect the light, which supplements our strength. To strive to be divine for one of our kind does not mean we strive for godhood. We strive to be good in all actions. Although called upon to smite evil in these harsh times, you must always remember that it's aiding others that will truly set you apart from the citizens of Azeroth. Compassion, patience, and bravery. These things mean as much to a paladin as any strength in battle. Know this well, and never forget it.
What can I do for you?
Welcome back. You've spent time reading the book, I hope? Then you should be prepared to have yourself tested. There are always tasks to be done throughout the city and our lands. Acts of compassion and understanding. People who need help. Creatures to slay. By proving you have the patience to help others, especially those who are less fortunate, you prove that you are a servant of the light and of sound mind. Your task then, Gidwin, is to find someone here in Ironforge that is in need of aid. Someone who is pure of heart and motive. Perhaps someone helping others. Perhaps someone in need of a guide. Regardless, the person must have noble intent and be relying on your kindness. Do this, and return to me when you are finished. Then we shall discuss more of your path and what it means to be a paladin of the light. I will remain here in the temple for your return. Other paladins will need my guidance also.
See you soon.
Okay. So
Okay.
that's obviously very different than what you're going to do, I suppose. So
Yeah.
that
I
isn't
would
it.
imagine this guy down here just sends me back to...
Sends me to Stormwind, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have
So
to do this twice then.
Yeah, I'm going to click record and read out what this guy says.
Smart.
Sorry to interrupt your travels, human. I thought you should know that word was sent from Stormwind recently, asking that paladins report there for training. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're close to reaching a special time. It's time you started studying the tomes. Look for Duthorian, Baral in Stormwind. He usually trains paladins in the Cathedral of Light. Yeah, so we'll have to do this twice, but
Sweet.
I don't have a problem with that. Yeah.
This is cool though. I like this. These are actually
Yeah, me
different,
too.
entirely different quests. I no wonder why I had no idea what the dwarf one was. I've never done it before. It's the first time I've ever done it.
This is great. I like it.
Yeah, they really did such a great job with class quests. Between the two things that I want to see return are class-specific quests and quests that interact with multiple zones at once. That is
Yep.
the number one thing that interests me about classic questing, is all these unique quests that take you from zone to zone and are class-specific or even profession quests that require you to have a certain profession and do certain things. Those things are simply excellent, and very, very, very little of it exists in the game now. Most of it's been removed with Cataclysm, but they did try some Legion. I mean, obviously Legion had a lot of class quests and stuff, but it needs to happen more. Okay, here's the guy.
Yeah, I was... Okay.
Good.
Quiet.
No, that's not me. I'm not recording, so it's up to you. You want me to read this out, right?
Yeah, please.
Okay, cool.
Hey there.
The Orphanage of Storm... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shout at you, sir. My name is John Turner. How are you? Good, good. Glad to hear things go well for you. I have had a long day of work already, and I miss my wife terribly. But that's the price you have to pay when there are mouths to feed and backs to clothe. My wife and I run an orphanage in Stormwind, mostly for children who have lost parents due to the attacks on the Scourge in the last decade. I come to Ironforge every month or so to see about collecting more supplies from the citizens here, and talk to various groups to see if they can do anything to help. This trip's been agonizingly slow and not very productive. If I could just get some more linen for my wife to make some clothes, I could finally send a shipment home.
Safe travels.
Oh boy, I don't have any linen.
I've got some in the bank.
Oh really?
Yep.
What'd you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you didn't.
put-
You didn't vendor any of it, right?
No, I threw it in the bank
Okay,
last
so
time.
you
I
probably
was-
have a lot then. I need 10, and you might need 10 maybe yours for yours as well. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Probably. I think I've got like a couple of stacks. So.
I think so. Yeah, I probably had at least 2 or 3 stacks drop. I just vendored it all. It's funny. I never expected that.
Oop, I gave you 20.
Yeah, I'll give you back whatever's left after we turn the quest.
For sure, for sure.
Hello.
With the influx of trademen here and throughout Azeroth, there's a smaller supply of items we use to make clothes for the children of the orphanage. Helping me collect linen so my wife can make new clothes for them is very noble of you, Gidwin. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to return home to my wife soon. This is so wonderful of you. Thank you again. You're a noble man for doing this for me. It's no wonder you've chosen to follow the light. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all you've done. What's that? It's the least you can do. See, that's what I'm talking about, Gidwin. Noble to the end. Be safe, and may the light protect you in your travels. I'm going to see about making plans to return home soon. Hopefully Stephanie is doing well back in Stormwind. I can't wait to see her again. Till next we meet, Paladin.
Have a good one.
Okay. That's on to back to where we started. Battle, or whatever that place is. Military ward.
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of experience from this, though. 5 bars in already.
Yes, I only have 113 experience into level 12.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you'll gain probably a lot, too.
Yeah, for sure.
God, I hope there's not... I hope it does converge at some point, though, because this is actually... seems like it might be pretty long.
Probably send you to the Cathedral of the Light to read the Tome of Divinity or something like that.
I have the Tome of Divinity in my bag, so that's the... I think they're just
Gotcha.
separate quests entirely.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Great to meet you.
So you returned so quickly, huh? And what, pray tell, have you accomplished in your time away from here? Were you able to help a noble cause? Perhaps you've learned the value of charity, or some more about your obligations to the citizens of Azeroth. Tell me, who have you helped and how? Impressive, Gidwin. Those are surely the actions of those who follow the light. Such sacrifice will always be rewarded in time. I want you to take this, Gidwin. It's called the Symbol of Life. You've proven charitable and patient, and now I want you to prove just how adept you've become in both combat and power. My husband, Moiradan, returned recently from an encounter with some Dark Iron Dwarves, and he barely escaped with his life. He's over there having his wounds healed by one of our priests. Take the symbol and speak to him. If you can help him, then we will speak again soon. May the light shine upon you.
Safe travels.
Hi.
Good day to you, Paladin. Don't mind my old wounds. The good priest here will take care of old Mirrodin in time. Not needing the power of the Symbol of Life you got there quite yet. So, me wife sent you over to speak to me, huh? Fair enough. I'll take the time to talk to you. I'll tell you exactly what happened to Moiradan and his best friend Narm, a paladin just like yourself. We was spying on some Dark Iron Dwarves that had bunkered down south of Helm's Bed Lake. We knew they was up to no good, so Narm and me thought we'd take a closer look. Got to see their leader giving orders to some of his men. Narm and me took the chance to kill a few of them, but they proved tougher than we thought, and more of them got the jump on us. Narm told me to run and get support, so here I am. Narm needs help, and I'll not rest till he gets it. Can you help, Gidwin? Take the Symbol of Life and resurrect Narm Falk in Dunmurrow.
See you soon.
Okay, so yeah, entirely different quest that you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's I remember doing the human one when I was a young kid, and I remember having to go and resurrect somebody with this thing.
Yeah, for sure.
On the bright side, our hearth will be up by the time we finish.
I was
this.
just thinking that exact thing.
Perfect. Here, let me give you this cloth back before I forget. Just in case. Don't know if the other side needs it as well, but. Okay, so that's
Thank you,
good. So we'll
sir.
do this, turn it in, and then we can hearth back to Stormwind area.
Yep. It's quicker to grab the flight path and after you turn that in, because I imagine you turn it in there where we picked that up,
Yes.
and just
definitely.
take the flight path back to Stormwind, because we got to go to Stormwind for my quest anyway.
Oh, you'd rather not hearth?
I don't know if it's quicker to hearth because we hearth to Goldshire, right?
Yeah, I agree. All right, we don't have
So-
to spin whatever you want.
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
I don't know. I don't care. No, I don't care at all.
I just don't know which is quicker.
I mean, once we finish this, I'm done. So
Yeah.
I'm just coming to help you. So whatever you want to do is fine.
I just if you finish this out in the field, then it's much quicker to hearth. If you
Okay, I
finish
see
it
what you
in
mean.
Ironforge, it's probably quicker to take the flight
That's
path.
a great point. But I highly doubt it's finished here. I'm sure we would have to go back to Stormwind or to Ironforge. It's
Okay.
very far away too. We have a long run ahead of us here. Basically on the far east side of the zone.
Oh yeah, I remember those Dark Iron Dwarves are.
Yep.
For
There's
sure.
actually quest there in Cataclysm, and there's also a treasure and a rare in that area too that I always go by when I fly over.
I recall.
So these guys who hit 60 already, they do like a bunch of bizarre skipping. Like it's really bizarre. I don't know if you've heard about any of this, but I don't know how this is only being found in today's era. But basically, if you log out on a doodad and there's terrain, I think it's either like above or below you, the game can't figure out which one you're in, so it just sends you to a neutral location. And some of them, like, you can benefit immensely from this. Like for example, in that cave that we ran by before when we were killing the boars,
Mhm.
if you log out on the mining equipment in that cave, it'll just port you to Ironforge.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's like you could be saving like 15 minutes of travel in some zones, and then there's some that are even more aggressive. Apparently, there's some that will take you to like halfway up the continent or something like that. But anyway, those guys, the top, like one of them just hit 60 yesterday. He was the first person on Season of Mastery to hit 60, and then two of the other guys are leveling together, and they plan on being the first two to hit 60 as a duo.
Oh.
I guess maybe that should concern us because those guys were level like 52 when that guy was 60. But anyway, regardless of that, they're selling a guide, $25 for a guide from 1 to 60 for Season of Mastery. And at first when I saw that, I was like, yo, you guys are really fucking cheesy trying to sell a guide for Classic. $25? I mean, that's bullshit, right? But then after I saw these guys level, I'm like, actually, it might be a pretty good purchase. I might buy it. We'll see. I haven't decided. I'd be interested in buying it and just seeing what they recommend because, yeah, I mean, this guy basically hit 60 in like 48 hours of gameplay.
Wow.
It's like, okay, that's a bit, you know what I mean? Like I doubt it's just all these skips that they know, but I'm sure it's also experience as well. But it's just like, man, that's a lot of money, or that's a lot of time. It's very low amount of time, I guess.
I mean, a good experienced player in Classic would take 5 days played, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, to do it
Yeah, I
in
mean-
48 hours, you gotta figure he's gotta have slept somewhere in there.
Well, I just mean / played 48 hours, yeah.
Oh, and then, even so. That's incredibly impressive. That's like less than half the time.
Yep. Well, yeah, obviously the Season of Mastery changes are a big reason why, but yeah, it's just surprising. I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm amazed that nobody would have found that in the 17 years that people have been playing Classics.
So it's funny because in actual Classic and then on private servers there was some issues with doodads, and I think it's probably the same issue that's happening here. And what would happen is the game would load in like a set pattern. So like if you logged in, and you would never really see this because it loads so fast. Like, you know, if the game was super shitty, you would see it, but it loads so fast that you would never see this. But so like, we log in, and everything that's physical about the map, something that cannot be moved, like this mountain, this loads immediately, okay? And then all the textures on it load, so that would be second. And then after that, it would be all the doodads, okay? So in that order. So if you were able to get things to load slower, you would be able to be on the physical map for a split second before the doodads loaded, okay? And so what you would do on Classic and on private servers is you would have your character run against a door, like a doodad, right? Basically like force its face into the door, and then you would Alt F4 and quickly log back in and spam the hell out of the W key. And if you had a really good load time on the load screen, you would actually load in basically the split second the door loaded, and you would pass through it. And so you could actually skip any door that usually requires a key, or any object in general that was a doodad, like any door that would have to be opened, basically, whether it's with the key or not. You can skip them all. And that's how we did Skullomans. We used to just skip the door in Skullomans and just go right to the last boss. But this was 15 years ago, and now people have found much better ways. But okay,
Thinking of that Blackrock Depths and
yeah, it can be done in every single, yeah, everywhere. Okay, so here's that guy that I'm gonna res. I don't know what's about to happen, but
okay.
thank you, lad. Thank you greatly. I can't thank you enough, brother. I can only assume that Tiza and Muradin sent you here to aid me if you carry the symbol of life. It's true, I fell to the Dark Iron while trying to attain one of the scripts. I was able to hold on long enough to allow Muradin to escape, but the light had almost embraced me fully when you came along. The fact that you were so powerful enough to use the symbol means great things for you, but there's time to speak on that later. Before I fell in battle, Muradin and I had almost defeated one of the Dark Iron spies near that small house. We witnessed their captain passing orders to them, and sought to kill him and take the orders. Some of the council in Ironforge do not yet believe the presence of Dark Iron dwarves exists in Dun Moreau. By attaining one of those scripts, we'll only have proof of their movements, but possibly an idea of what they're planning. Get one of those scripts and take it back to Muradin, Gidwin. It's weird they're just standing here with the trogs. Like, what?
Yeah. Well, trogs are degenerates of dwarves.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dwarves, they're further along the curse of flesh.
The new Dark Iron looks so much different, honestly. I'll say better, but I mean... Alright, we got that. I could read it if you want me to read it.
Yeah, for sure. I will kill this trog while you do.
Dogs everywhere. Dirty trogs are so easy to fool. Their hatred for our kin makes it that much easier to direct them and use them as pawns. Amazes me that any kind of alliance could be forged at all, but our kin pose a much greater threat to their existence, at least for now. After the attacks begin, though, both sides are going to be weakened and prone to our own onslaught. Take the homestead south of Helmsbed Lake and await further instructions. Ironforge will be ours. Okay, that's bad. Now we gotta go all the way back to the town. Or to, Ironforge?
Yep.
Interesting that these are completely separate quests. I did not expect this.
I think what it comes down to is how they were going to do completely different abilities for each race and each race's class. Like the way that priests have different abilities for each race. They were going to do that for all the classes, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So the class quests were different, at least to start out with. Plus, they expected dwarves to level in the dwarf area and the humans level in the human area. So
I think that's probably the more realistic reason why this is happening, because like if you think about the Call the Fire quest, though, it's the same whether you're Tauren or Troll or Orc, right? But this is, they're so far apart. Like that quest, you know, everybody comes together in the Barrens for Horde.
Yeah.
But as Alliance, like, you know, dwarves and humans, they super far apart. So yeah, that's probably why. I'd imagine originally they might not have even had the Deep Run tram as a concept. Like maybe when they made these quests, they assumed those people would be so far apart, like naturally, that they would never be able to play together.
Yeah, like until you managed to get down south, like to the wetlands and stuff.
Yeah.
Got across Vandal Span.
Yeah, because I mean, if you played a Night Elf and, you know, assuming Blizzard did not want you to just death run over and over and over again to get to these zones, you'd have to be like in the 20s or maybe even 30s before you could finally get down here, right?
Yep.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's actually interesting. And
sure.
the dwarf and humans, it's even worse because to actually get from Ironforge to Stormwind, I've done this before in a Nomad Leveling Challenge. You have to run through like 7 different zones. And luckily in Modern WoW, the gate from Searing Gorge to Loch Modan is open, but it is not in Classic. So yeah, you would have to be like basically level 50 to get there. I mean, I don't know how you would do it.
Yeah, that's why the Deep Run tram is necessary.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'd never make it. Like
Yeah, it connects 2 zones that have something in the middle of them that is like insurmountable level-wise. Like those are the highest level zones in the game in that area.
I mean, I suppose you could go to Menethil Harbor and go across to whatchamacallit there, Theramore.
Yeah, Ratchet, and then all the way back.
Go to Ratchet and go to Booty Bay and up.
Yeah, that'd be
Because
interesting.
I mean, I tried to run a Night Elf to Stormwind in TBC Classic, and boy oh boy, without the Deep Run tram, that would be just horrid. Because even with the Deep Run tram, it's horrid to try and get there because you still have to run across the wetlands and all that stuff.
Now there's another skip there too. That's another one of the. That's actually how I found out about these guys, because there's a couple things that you can do that are actually really bizarre. The one that I found out about years ago that they're also implementing is, basically you log out. There's some spots in the world that are actually like not coded to be in a zone, and then so you basically like get killed or something. You die in that area, and then the game reses you at your home graveyard, which for Alliance it's in Elwyn Forest or in Westfall, and for Horde it's in the Barrens. So if you're an Alliance Night Elf running from whatever through Ashenvale, and you go to the Barrens, there's this mountaintop. If you go on this mountaintop, it's basically a mountain between Ashenvale and the Barrens. It's actually where the domination, those orcs and all that stuff was for 5.4. Anyway, if you go there in Classic, you're not in a zone. And you will see general chat, you will say leaving the Barrens, and you won't join another zone. And if you do if you do a /who of yourself, you will have no zone next to your name. So if you die there, you will then be ported to that graveyard. And the way you die is by you either try to drag mobs up there, or you can stuck yourself, or whatever that's called, unstuck yourself, and it just automatically kills you and sends you to a graveyard.
Wow.
Now, they've seemed to have removed that, because I think I tried that in TBC, and they seem to remove that feature from this client that it kills you automatically. And instead, basically, you put a ticket in, and it sends you somewhere safe. So you just say, I'm stuck. And now, instead of dying and being in the graveyard, it just actually ports you to Stormwind, which I guess is even better, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I noticed that because I remember hearing somebody in the guild talking about you could not. I think it might have been Jix talking about you could no longer suicide by doing like slash kill yourself or whatever it used to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. The unstuck feature used to just kill you, but now it's like a basically you just put in a ticket and some GM sends you, or maybe there's a script that automates it. But regardless,
Yep.
you don't die anymore.
Yeah, I remember because it when you go to the help thing when you're stuck, because I've been stuck in the modern game, it looks like it's just a big Hearthstone. And if your Hearthstone's on cooldown, it's supposed to send
That's
you to a
right. That's what you
graveyard.
have to do. You have to delete your hearth, and then it'll kill you. That's exactly how it works. Yeah. I don't even know how that works now in Classic.
Nice.
We'll never find out. I don't plan on doing it.
Yeah, me either. Paladin Pals, don't give up and die.
I agree. Yeah, if I died, you would just res me, so we'd never even get to do it.
Exactly. Well, once we get this set of quests done. For both of us.
Unfortunately, this is now taking so long. I don't know how much time I have. Hopefully, we can finish this, but I guess at worst, you can just wrap it up on your own at some point, right?
Yeah. If you have to leave at some point, I'll just keep streaming and finish it off on my own.
Yeah, I really only have about 30 minutes left, and I'd imagine that won't be enough time, but we'll see.
Sure.
What can I do for you?
You're black. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're back. I'm glad to see it, Gidwin. My wounds are healed, and I'm about ready to return to Helm's Bed Lake as soon as I can convince my wife that I'll be fine. Huh, you've done it. You saved Narm, and you found proof my wife needs to take to the council. You're a blessing of the light, if I ever saw one. Now, including my wife, of course. Thank you again, Gidwin. I can see my wife over there beaming with pride already. You better get your... these words are so confusing. You better get your Tukas over there pronto. I be thinking she'd have some words with you. Light be with you, mighty paladin. I'll be looking for you on the battlefield against the Scourge and them dark irons when the time comes.
Safe travels.
Hello.
You've done all of Ironforge a great favor today, Gidwin. I'm proud to count you among us, and if you feel you're ready, I would like to bless you with this scroll. The symbol of life would only have worked when used by a paladin who was ready for one of the light's greatest blessings, the power to restore the dead back to life. I will teach you the ability to resurrect your companions. Use it wisely, Gidwin, and thank you on behalf of myself, my husband, and of Ironforge.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Congrats, you got the res.
That is it. Redemption. Redemption song. Okay, so what do we do? Back to just gonna fly.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we might as well because we're going to Stormwind anyway. So I think by the time we ran back to Stormwind to the,
I agree.
it would
It's
be.
fine. Probably not much different.
Yeah.
It's a longer flight than you
Jack.
think it is, though.
Yeah, I mean we could Hearth. I don't mind
think
that.
I think it'd be faster to Hearth for sure. Unless you planned on using your Hearth somewhere else. That's the only thing I would think
No.
of.
I hadn't even
Okay,
thought of that.
then
so
yeah, definitely.
it's Hearth.
It's like probably like a 5 or 6 minute flight, honestly.
Will Jackson says, "Cop, my man, how are you? I am doing excellent, Will Jackson. How are you
How
doing,
are
my
ya?
friend?
Great to meet you.
How are you? Great.
I'm the dwarf though, so that's yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the dwarf.
Yeah.
I get confused because I had to read the dwarven quest. Okay.
All right. Let's get up to that cathedral.
Yep.
And it's so weird. 8:30 in the morning. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. I'm liking this server a lot for this purpose, let me tell you.
It seems perfect considering this is the normal time we'd play. So if we were playing late at night our time, then it wouldn't. Yeah, it would be basically the same. But
Yeah.
Alex says now I want to play classic, but we'll do it in TBC realms. Think I'm going to do as a paladin, but maybe on horde since I never played that faction. Oh, cool. You know, TBC is a lot different than classic. There's a lot of quests that gets added and a lot of stuff
Yeah.
that changes in TBC. So
Absolutely.
personally, I don't dislike TBC. Like, I don't dislike the situation in TBC with leveling in classic. It just seems frivolous to me. Like, I don't ever want to play
Yeah.
TBC, so I figured I might as well level on classic instead. I mean, we could have did
Yeah.
the same thing when TBC launched, but the thing is, it's like, this is classic. What we're doing is
Yes.
classic. The leveling and the zones and all that experience, that's exactly what classic is. TBC is something else. It's like people are doing that to level and they don't really care to read the quests and they don't really care to get the zone, themes and everything immersed around them. So this is exactly what I always wanted from classic, and I was a fool for not exploring it earlier, but obviously I had a few people to compete against as well in that way, so I'm just happy that I'm finally able to enjoy it, man. It's just such a weight off my shoulders. It actually feels like I've been holding this weight on my shoulders for 3 years now. Just finally being able to play classic and not feel pressure about it.
Absolutely. That's kind of what I was looking forward to for Season of Mastery, absolutely, is to just play it, and not worry about all the other crap going on around us.
Yeah, I'm over that, man. I really am. This game is just not worth that. Classic is just not worth rushing through all this amazing content to try to get to 60 so you can kill a raid in one reset and then never farm and then farm it for the next 6 months. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
Couldn't be less interested in that, honestly. I hate to say it, but
I mean, I may not be the biggest, raider in the world, but to me, the best part of raiding is progression, not farming. So.
Yeah, I mean, I like, obviously, like, raiding in general is fun. I would, as a raid leader, sometimes I'd rather it be farm, obviously, but I just don't. It's just like, MC is just unbelievably boring. It's a fine raid to do maybe a couple dozen times total, but like, to potentially be in a guild that would be doing MC for the rest of this year, it's like, yeah, no way. That was the other weird thing about fucking Classic. When I played on private servers, there was guilds that raided 1 or 2 days, and they cleared the content. When I was trying to raid in Classic on this shit, they got 7-day raid schedules. They're like, well, we got to clear MC, we got to do ZG twice a week, we got to do all this shit. I'm like, what? For what? You're gonna fucking one-shot every boss in the game. Why would you bother with this?
It's because they need content. They need to
so.
justify their playing of it by
There's
doing
just
as much content as possible.
nothing else to do, yeah.
Yeah.
And before we start, why didn't you take the train to Stormwind? Just because we had our heart there. I think it was probably faster to run, but.
I have timed the deep run tram and the flight path, and I find them to be about the same length of time. So. You'll be tested many times by the darkness that surrounds our lands, Terranar. But to ensure you are always prepared, we will often ask tasks of you so you're at the height of your own power. Go with the light and remain virtuous. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light, Paladin. Here in Stormwind, I am responsible for putting paladins on the path to gather virtue as they devote themselves to the light and defend Azeroth from the Scourge and other threats. The time has come for you to take your first step towards being truly virtuous. If you accept it, I will give you a book of divinity. In studying it, you shall learn some about the light and what is expected of you. If you understand it and you are capable, then you will succeed in attaining greater abilities. In all things, a paladin must reflect the light, which supplements our strength. To strive to be divine, for one of our kind, does not mean we strive for godhood. We strive to be good in all actions. Although called upon to smite evil in these harsh times, you must always remember that it's aiding others that will truly set you apart from the citizens of Azeroth. Compassion, patience, bravery, these things mean as much to a paladin as strength in battle. Know this well and never forget it. Hello again, Terrandar. How goes your studies of the Tome of Divinity? Then you should be prepared to have yourself tested. There are always tasks to be done throughout the city and our lands. Acts of compassion and understanding. People who need help, creatures to slay. By proving you have the patience to help others, especially those who are less fortunate, you prove that you are a servant of the light and of sound mind. Your task then, Terranar, is to find someone here in Stonewind that is in need of aid. Someone who is pure of heart and motive. Perhaps someone helping others. Perhaps someone in need of a guide. Regardless, the person must have noble intent and be relying on your kindness. Do this, and return to me when you are finished. Then we shall discuss more of your path, what it means to be a paladin of the light. Search the trade district of Stormwind for Stephanie Turner, which is the wife of the person you were looking for, I think.
Oh, wow. I was thinking that might just, that's really cool. God, that's really nice.
I like it.
Oh, that's cool.
I totally agree. Let's look on the map and see where she is. Oh yeah, she's like right beside the auction house.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll tell you what. Paladin's got it going on. I love how they keep bringing up the Scourge too, man. Like, let's go, man.
Foreshadowing Wrath of the Lich King in Classic.
Well, I guess so. I think they're more referencing Warcraft 3 in Classic, but
Yeah.
because obviously every single Paladin in Warcraft 3 was killed by the Scourge, right? So, I mean, it's kind of a big deal. Where's she at?
She is right over here. Oh, hello, love. How go your adventures? Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, me? Thank you for asking. I'm doing well, all things considered. The increase in tradesmen has kind of put a damper on the amount of leather and cloth people are willing to part with these days, so it's been tougher to make clothing for the children at the orphanage. But we'll manage. By we, I mean my husband and I. He's up in Ironforge trying to seek help from the citizens there. Bless their hearts, most of them have no families because of the scourge attacks in the last decade. My husband John collects the materials for me to make shirts and pants for the children. They haven't even had time to do that, and too focused on keeping food on their plates and a roof over their heads. What's that? You'd be willing to help? Oh, thank the light, and thank you, Terranar. If you could bring me some linen cloth so I could sew clothes for the kids, that would help me out so much. I'm ahead of you, young lady. I hope my John is having better luck at Ironforge. He so dislikes his trips there because it leaves the kids and me alone. But he knows it must be done. He's so kind-hearted. Some years have been easier than others, but this one's been tougher by far. It's almost as though something in the air is signaling a huge change. Who knows, though? Thank you, Terranar. Thank you so much. The children will be so pleased. You've saved me so much time. I'll now be able to focus on the children's other needs, and hopefully my John will be able to return home sooner than we thought. Thank you again, Terranar. I knew I could rely on the charity of others. Light be with you. I'll take these to the children this very day. Please be safe, good Paladin. It is not often women of your character show their faces in the city, but you've proven that Paladins here in Stonewind shall never turn their backs on those in need. Farewell. Back we go. One of these days I really got to work on my voices.
I don't know how. Not the easiest thing to work on, but I mean, that's people's job, like being a voice actor, so.
Yeah, it's
classically
true.
train your voice. I mean, the thing I always have trouble with is maintaining the timbre of a voice. Like, it sounds like me too much, you know? That's the difference.
Yep.
Like, if you listen to a very good voice actor, they don't sound like themselves.
No. Although I can always tell when it's Jesse Cox. And there are those who would say he's a very good voice actor.
I never really understood, like, I guess I never, like, listened to him do voice acting. I've never heard him try to be anybody but himself. It felt like he always just being a goofy guy, you know?
Yeah, true enough. Like, he's even in that Cyberpunk 2077 game as himself, essentially.
Yeah.
You've returned so quickly, Ternar. And what have you accomplished in your time away from the cathedral? Have you helped a noble cause? Perhaps you've learned the value of charity or some more about your obligations to the citizens of Azeroth. Tell me who you have helped and how. Well, I'm impressed, Ternar. They are surely the actions of one who follows the light and values others above oneself. Such sacrifice will always be rewarded in time. Take this, Terranar. It is called the symbol of life. You have proven charitable and patient, and now the time has come to see if you're powerful enough to focus one of the light's greatest gifts. My friend Gazin returned recently from an encounter with some Devias in Elwyn near Hero's Vigil. He barely escaped with his life. He's near the altar having his wounds healed by our priest. Take the symbol and speak to it. If you can help him, then we will speak again soon. May you bask in the light's glory. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Paladin. Don't mind my wounds. The good priest here take care of old Gazin this time. I won't be needing the power of the symbol of life you got there. Not yet, anyway. So, do Thorian sent you to speak with me, huh? Fair enough. I'll tell you exactly what befell me and my friend Hens, and with any luck and some skill on your part, perhaps you can help us all. Hens and I had made it to Hero's Vigil, an island in the middle of the Stone Cane Lake in northeastern Elwyn. We heard that the Defias had infiltrated our borders. We wanted proof to take to the king's advisors. We caught sight of a couple of the scum going over some documents, and we attacked. Unfortunately, we were quickly overwhelmed by more of the mages. Hens held them off while I escaped. The daft fool going and being brave. He's out there now, Hens is. Can you help us, Terranar? Take the symbol and go and res him.
So very similar.
Yes. Almost identical. Just,
almost the same dialogue, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head with the whole, because they don't expect them to group together.
Yeah, I think that's right. It was even a dwarf, too.
Yeah. They're both sets of dwarves. Like, I fully assume that Hens is going to wind up being a dwarf as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. I don't really remember this very much. I just remember going up, and this is actually kind of a weird place to go. It's much harder to get to than the other place that we were just at.
I seem to recall it's where those Murlocs were, and the bodies of Rolf and that other dude were, and up along in the east there.
Yeah, it's up there. But there's a lot of mobs up there.
Yeah, I seem to recall there being a huge amount. Like, remember I was talking about the Defias being there, and a Circle of Mages being there?
Yes, that's it. Exactly right, dude. You're fucking right, dude. You're right.
Occasionally my memory actually works. But it's going to be, even if we do no combat, it's going to be at least a half-hour run there and back.
Cop, it might take us 2 or 3 hours.
I was just gonna say, if you gotta go, buddy, I understand. So.
I'm just fucking around. Yeah, no, we'll go. I got 15 more minutes, so we'll go as far as we can.
For sure.
The problem is I don't want to log out somewhere weird, so we'll just see what happens. It's not gonna be that long. We're very close to that lake.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna cut across. We don't have to go all the way to Goldshire. We can just make a left here. But then I imagine it's res him and then kill some things again, just like we... Oh, what's that?
I did that because I couldn't see you, so I'm not used to being ahead of you.
Wow, that's a very big skull. What's going on here?
I'm trying not...
bigger. Maybe it's just because I'm normally an orc, and maybe they're somehow related to your character size. It looks ridiculously big.
Yeah, it's probably just from, because your dwarf, it appears bigger next to you.
Maybe, yeah. This could be it. We can just hug the back here. We don't have to fight these guys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
No, we have great minds think alike. Have you ever heard that phrase?
I have heard that phrase. I hear it's a very popular phrase.
Not really. Not that popular. I
That's
mean,
'cause
I haven't heard it once today, till right now at least.
Well, there's not that many great minds out there.
Ha, yo, you know what, dude? That is so true. Oh, we kind of really did this wrong though, didn't we? Anyway, what other phrases would you heard? You feel like you heard more? I feel like we probably used a few today, but I just don't know. I can't really think of any.
Yeah, me either, honestly. I guess great minds go away as well as be alike.
It's an attempt at humor.
Yeah, I really ought to leave that to the pros, I think.
Weak attempt.
That's another phrase. That's another phrase I hear a lot.
Now that's a phrase that you hear a lot. Yeah, that one you hear that all the time.
It's true. Crystal Lake. We got to watch out again. Like, apparently, this is where Jason Voorhees lives.
Is that? I heard somebody say that before. I don't get it. What is that?
It's from the Friday the 13th movie. The camp is
The
Camp
film
Crystal
about
Lake.
weed or whatever.
No, it's a film about a serial
That's
killer
Friday.
guy.
Yeah, okay, that's different.
Yeah, that's a very different thing. Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Okay, now I'm having PTSD about that song.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday. It was actually a really good song. She was just awful.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. Song sucked too.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna cut across this mine here. It looks like
Ooh, we're in luck. Somebody's just recently killed the kobolds because this is usually
couple deaths here. Yeah, that was good. These guys
schmog.
are gray mobs, so I don't even know if we have to kill them. But let's see.
Yeah, I ain't gonna loot.
Yeah, let's just move. Your target is dead. I know. I watched it happen.
I made it happen.
Yeah. I am responsible for it.
The murderer was us all along.
So where exactly are we going?
You're almost directly across from where we're at right now. I will take the lead, my friend.
Good. See, this is just excellent, though. Like, I can't believe it. There's so much stuff in these zones that doesn't get used outside of class quests, and then they just remove the class quests. It's like, what are you doing? You can't do that. These zones are like literally founded around some of these thoughts, like about the class quests, and
Yep.
so weird.
Is indeed. Okay, I will res this young man. Thank you, sister. Seeing you wield the symbol of life, may I assume that Duthorian or Gazan sent you? I fell to the pious spellcasters while Gazan and I tried to get the plans from them. I was able to hold on long enough to allow Gazan to escape, but in the end their magics overwhelmed me. But you are able to bring me back. The ability to use the symbol doesn't come to just anyone, Terranar. It bodes well for you that you are able to empower it with your own faith. We'll have time to talk more about the symbol at a later time. What's important now is to get those papers we saw the Defias going over. If we can get our hands on them, we'll be able to prove the Defias have infiltrated Elwyn, and hopefully gain some insight into what their plans are. I'm in no shape for battle as of now, Terranar. Do you think you're strong enough to get those papers from the Defias here on the island? If you're able to get them, bring them back to Gazan, and let him know I'm alright. Paladin Pals are strong enough to do anything.
Same deal here. Just
They're
kill
only,
the mobs.
yeah, Kill wizards. I got it.
Great.
Get your treasure chest.
I am a dwarf.
True.
After all. Useless.
Go back the way we came.
Yeah, back to Stormwind now.
Yes, back to Stormwind now.
Okay. Should have plenty of time to finish this, no problem.
Excellent, excellent. We can log out in Stormwind, and next time we can go and do Westfall and maybe start Redridge.
Yeah, definitely Westfall. I don't know what... I'm going to have a look at what the quest flow looks like there because I am worried. I just looked at a guide, a first season of Mastery. The specific guide, those people, they have like you can get like the 1 to 20 version of their guide for free as like a trial basically. And this guy is over level 13 before he does the Paladin quest. So that's kind of scary. I don't know why it's so much slower with 2 people. But those guys hit 60 today, the two-man team. It took them 3 days, 4 hours played. Which is obviously very fast, but
Yes.
that's a lot slower than the hunter. A lot slower. I hope
50%
that's
slower.
I hope that's something to do with them doing something more than just leveling or something, but that's not encouraging.
No.
That doesn't matter. I don't care about us finishing the zones, but I just don't know. If we only do this once a week, it's going to take us like a year to finish if that's the case.
Yeah. We could always do more. I'm always down to do more, but...
Yeah, I'll see how it goes. See what next session looks like.
Tried to stun so we wouldn't have to get in combat, but it backfired.
That doesn't work that way. Yeah.
Well, not get in combat, but maybe run far enough by the time he was get away.
Yeah.
Thinking of those monk strats.
Paralyzed would be a lot better though.
Yep. Lasts a lot longer too. Leg sweep is also nice for getting away from combat you don't want to be in.
Yeah, Ring in Peace too, I bet.
Yeah. Back when you used to have to run to Desmoterran, I'd be like, what are y'all talking about? How could you possibly get killed on a run to Desmoterran?
Good one. Okay, I actually read it wrong. That guy took 2 days, 16 hours.
Okay.
So that's like
a little better.
still about
12 hours.
20 hours. 20 hours faster than the duo.
20 hours over 60 levels.
Yeah, that's gonna add up. I guess you're right.
I mean, you're only looking at about 20 minutes more per level. Really, when you look at it that way.
I guess so. But it won't ever be like that. Like, I'm sure level 5 is not going to be 20 minutes faster, right? So it's going to mean that
Yeah.
some levels are probably an hour faster. But again, I don't know
Yeah.
what these people. I mean, I don't know anything about what they did. I'm sure they didn't take the exact same route just with 2 people. Surely something was different as well.
Yeah. And I sincerely doubt they were, completing zones for the sake of the story or reading quests.
Yeah, well,
or
obviously
any of
that's
that
not
kind of
going to
stuff.
happen. Yeah, that would not help our cause. That would only make it slower.
Yeah. I mean, they've got to be min-maxing their zone usage.
Oh yeah, like I said, they're literally logging out in bizarre areas to skip parts of the map. So yeah, obviously they're not reading the quests.
It's the same thing as that one warrior we used to have in the guild. He gets so streamlined, just ridiculous how quick you can do that. Is Hans safe, Terra? Were you successful? Between your skill with the weapon and the power of the light, I'd imagine Hero's Vigil is safe from any devious threat. But that's for the king and his advisors to say. Wonderful! You made it, and you saved Henzi. The light is with you for sure, Terranar. I'll take the script to the king's advisors after Duthorian's taken a look at them. But in the meantime, you should go and speak to Duthorian now. They'll be wanting to pat you on the back for sure. Thank you again, Terranar. I hope we meet again. You're surely an ally I'm proud to call a friend. You've done well this day, Terranar. You should take some pride in what you've accomplished. Even more so, you should be proud of your abilities. Not everyone can use the power of the symbol of life. Calling upon the light to bring back the dead means you're prepared for one of the Paladin's greatest honors, the power of resurrection. You shall have the power to bring back fallen companions, much like you did for Henzi. But be well, Terranar. The light shines upon you, and you should welcome it wholly. There we go. Got the res.
That it?
That's it. That's
Okay.
it. That's all.
You're gonna do like an
Sorry.
outro. All right, cool. Sweet, man. Well, that was fun. We got a lot done. We played for over 5 hours. Got to I'm about like probably 70% of the way through the level. Where are you at?
I am 68% of the way through the level. I'm at 6913 out of 10,100.
Okay, great. Yeah, so we're basically on the same scale now. And that's that.
I do
So next
catch up.
yeah. So the
Next
next time we
time
play,
is-
we'll do figure out Westfall. I'm gonna have a look at what's going on in that zone and see what we should expect, and hopefully we can do that all in one day too, or at least get through a huge chunk of it. I don't really know. It's been a long time since I leveled Classic through questing, so I'm worried that, unlike in the Barrens where there's an insane amount of quests. The last time I leveled in Classic, I had to leave Loch Modan and go to Westfall to finish the split. So we'll see what occurs.
Yeah, I seem to recall Westfall having fewer quests, but that could be just a Cataclysm thing. Because I know you only used to get about 3 levels in Westfall, whereas any other zone you
that's
get
how it is
5
in
to
Classic.
6.
Yeah, in Classic the zone is very much like there's like 10 or 15 quests basically total. So I don't think we're gonna get a full like however many levels. I don't know, like 8 levels or something. I don't think that's gonna happen, but.
No, but at least will send us on to Red Ridge pretty quickly, and we should
Yeah,
be able to get it done in one day.
hopefully, yeah.
So, Well, I think that's it for me on my end, guys. Take care. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.
Cozy Burger asks, how's the leveling going? It went pretty good. I enjoyed it. Me and Cop always have a good time together, but unfortunately, well, I don't know. It seems like I'm disappointed. I'm not really sure yet. We'll figure it out, but it did seem like we leveled pretty slowly. Or we got less experience than I expected to. So we'll see what the reality of that is in the future. But anyway, I'm good too. Sony, I guess you're already done, right?
I'm already done and signed off.
All right, sweet guys. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the Nomad Leveling Challenge. Going to continue the Hunter. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking a look at these guys as their routes. Trying to see what we're doing here. Maybe we can learn a thing or two here. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.